Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rinslet. How's everybody doing? Interact. Huh. I don't know what that is or does. How's it going? Alright, question number 1. Can you see my mouse cursor? That's the first big question-rooney. Let's get that music back on. That classic RuneScape title theme. Not when it's clicking in the game, really. Okay, interesting. So, like, you can't see me hovering over the play now, right now? Why would that be? Alrighty then. I mean, I have capture cursor set to on. What about now? Whoa. Let's go to my ears. Oh, streaming is hard. What about now? Oh! It's so weird. It's like... It is capturing my cursor, but like... not within the confines of the, like, game window. It's just capturing my cursor in general. Which is not what I want. Because I don't play RuneScape in, like, full screen. I play it in a window. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, Rinslet. No, it's not at all. Oops, not filters. Now it's not showing up at all. Well, there it is. What if I... Whoa. If I make you full screen. No. That's not going to do anything. If I make you full screen. Can you see it now? But then I can't see my chat. I've only got the one monitor. I've only got the one attention span, Mirakun. We gotta get the fan turned on here too. Medium, I'm thinking. Well, sugar plums. How did I do this? How did you not see my cursor the last time I streamed RuneScape? I also just realized that the last time I screened RuneScape, I was doing it way wrong. No, you could not see it last time I played. Yeah, I realized it was like I had the window nice and squared up until I got into the game, in which then it was absolutely not, and it was zoomed in for like 2 hours. And nobody ever said anything. Hello, Zik. Alright, well, you'll just have to manage without my cursor, I guess. Because I don't know how to do it otherwise. Maybe you'll see it every now and then. See, like, there it is. What if can I trick it? Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Okay. Hold on. No. Bring this down a little bit more. No. Oh, I had it like pretty. See, like right now, my cursor in game is hovering over the little music note icon. But you see how it's like just a little bit off? There we go. I think that's getting closer. That's not doing anything. Well, an approximation is as best as we're going to get, I think. We're also, I don't think we're going to be playing with the layout here tonight. Let's log into the game. Because, yeah, this is close enough. Yeah, this is close enough. I don't think we're going to be playing with the layout because, if I have it on and if I want it to fit, oops, that's the wrong thing. I have the layout on. And if I want it to, fit within the layout, then it gets a little blurry, which isn't so bad. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Do we want the layout? And then I would put you back in your little box here, where you're nice and snug. Do we care if the text is like a little blurry? Oh, see, now it's way off. Now it's like not even worth it. Alright, we'll do like normal then. Alright, and fuck the cursor. You're not gonna see the cursor. It's fine. You'll live. Just don't even try to capture it. Turn that up a little bit. Alright. I've got my this. I've got my this. I've got my you guys. That's you. You over a little bit. Now, unfortunately, because RuneScape is weird, and by weird, I of course mean good, you're not going to be able to see my, like, third-party client off to the side, which has some stuff in it. That looks good. Let's just cut just a little bit more. You're not going to be able to see my little third-party client, which I will be using to help me track the quest. And it will tell me things. We got here saggy tits down here. Epic. All right, gamers. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Sunday? Who's ready for some gaming? Oops, wait, hold on. Look at the dibs board while I use my bank pin. Alright. Jagex says I'm not supposed to share that. It's against the terms of service. Sunday was very chill. Isaac's here. Glad to have you. Big shout outs to Snack Attack 8. He's out of the country, so we're stealing his block so that I can do shit. Alright, so what's the goal here? So there are 173 quests in this game. I've completed 169. Nice. Which means I only have 4 more. I have these listed currently in release date. The 4 that I have left to do, ignore any of the ones that say MQ, those are mini quests, they don't count. The 4 that I have left to do are all kind of down here toward the bottom. We've got Secrets of the North, Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire, While Gothic Sleeps, and The Curse of Arrav. Now the game kind of has like inherent difficulties for all the quests. I think it's like novice, intermediate, hard, master, and then grandmaster. All the quests that we have left: Secrets of the North and Curse of Arrav are both Master, and the other two are both Grandmaster, of which there are only like 5 in total. So there aren't a lot of those difficulty ones. Tonight we're going to try to be doing Secrets of the North, which is one of the prerequisites. Oh, here you can see the difficulties. At least of the unstarted ones. Oh, here, like, so, experienced. Let's see. One of these basic early game boo boo baby ones, novice. So we're going to try to do Secrets of the North, which is also a requirement for Desert Treasure 2, so we couldn't do this one yet anyway. Now, this quest, so difficulty master, length medium, that's part of the Majorat storyline, released 2003. You can see it has all of these other quest requirements, but that kind of doesn't really tell the whole story, because each of these quests have their own quest requirements, so it kind of branches out. This is, like, to do this is, like, dozens and dozens of hours of quests and content and their own requirements to get to this, which is kind of fun. Yeah, I can start this quest by talking to the guard outside of the Carnelian Mansion in East Ardoyne. So that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, and we can chat and gab, and I'll answer any questions along the way. I think there's a melee battle fairly early on, but I don't think quite yet. They had games in 2003? They had games in 2003, Isaac, believe it or not. Let's put on our swag hat. To start this quest. Hell yeah. Let's see. And fastest way to get there is gonna be this. Whee! Oh, this is not the teleport I meant, actually. I wanted to go to the monastery. Hey, great manga today. Chapter of the week, One Piece. I'm gonna read one thing. Anyway, right up here is where we're gonna start the quest. Hey, I need to talk to you. Start the Secrets of the North quest? Yes. Me? Yes, you. I have some questions. Okay. You were recently hired by Sir Cyril Carnelian, correct? That's right. He wanted me to find some cultists that stole his armor, and by recently hired, he is referring to the quest. Let's see here. He is referring to the quest called Haziel Cult, which originally released in, let's see here, 2002, technically. So, yeah, recently. I wasn't done talking to you. Don't do bits. If I were to read a second thing, what would it be? I don't know. I feel like maybe like Kagurabachi would probably be the next thing I would. Isaac would probably be like the next thing I read. Isaac with the 51 months of subscribage. You know what that means. It's time for Zebra to be here. Isaac, thank you so much. 51 months. Thank you. Welcome back to the birdcage. I've cleaned out all the shit. Cleaned out all of your droppings, your shit from the last month. So now you've got a nice fresh cage for you. Welcome back to the birdcage. Let's draw up some random numbers. Between 1 and 69. All right, we've got 62. And 63. Real original. Some of these I feel are definitely have been done. Nope, never mind. All right. I swear to God, 62 and 63 is what it spit out. All right, number 62. Bam. Yo! We got some letters. Oh. Oid. Eoid. I'm E something. All right. Let's get rid of that. All right, and then 63, which is what? Bam. Well, they're not all gonna be winners. Only 2 left in that column though, which is fun. All right, and only 2 left now in that row as well, which is even more exciting. Isaac, thank you so much. Me? Yes, you. I have some questions. All right. Is Emil or the state of this board more pathetic, would we say? I think the board is looking fantastic. So I'm going to have to go with Emil by default. That's right, he wanted me to find some cultists that stole his armor. And were you successful? Of course. And have you had any contact with the Carnelians since your success? No, this house is pretty much worthless. Sorry, I'm very confused. What's all this about? An unthinkable crime has taken place, and as someone who has recently had contact with the Carnelians, you are one of our suspects. Dude, that was like 20 years ago I did that quest. Not really, but like... Yo, we're pickling some onions? Is that going to be for your lemonade? Are you going to put those pickled onions in the lemonade you're making? A crime? What's happened? Until I am satisfied that we're not involved, I can't say. No! Good choice. Well then, what do I need to do to convince you I wasn't? The guard leans in closer and whispers to you. Sorry about all this. I'm pretty confident you had nothing to do with any of it, but I need to put on a good show for Lady Carnelian. Right. Well, I must say, adventurer, that is quite the alibi. You clearly had no involvement in this horrific crime. We're so good at this. Well, I'm glad we could... And what's that? You want to help us find the culprit? How generous of you. Shoot. But I never said... The guard gives you a pleading look. Come on, man, please. A sigh. Of course, I would never sit by while criminals are on the loose. You'll have all the help you need. Please show me upstairs when you're ready to begin. Okay, I guess we're investigating a murder, not one of the first ones I've done. What on Gillinor have I just agreed to? That's the name of the world. That's the name of the world, Isaac. Write that down. Right. I guess you can see my little quest helper up here, which is a built-in thing in the client I use. It tells you what to do. That's why RuneScape the GOAT. You wanna play the game with a client that tells you exactly what to do and how to solve any and all puzzles. Yeah, fucking go for it, man. Is that Sir Cyril Carnelian? Damn, they fucking got him. Jesus. You know that Danganronpa like body reveals. Red blood, huh? Interesting. Listen, they know. They know that 90% of players just hold down spacebar to skip through all the dialogue and are just going to use guides anyway that tell them what to do. I was hoping you could help work that out. Well, I guess we should get started right away. What do we know so far? Happened in the early hours of the morning, according to Lady Carnelian. Sir Cyril heard a noise coming from Butler Jones's old room. Oh, that's right. I think the butler was involved in a cult that was trying to resurrect a guy. I think that was the plot of the first part of this. After a few moments, she heard Sir Cyril shout something, followed by a scream. She went to see what was happening, and this is what she found. So no one else was in the room? We need Halara Nightmare here. Not that she saw. Where was everyone else at this point? I was the guard on duty last night. I was stationed out front as usual. Klaus, the family chef, was down in the kitchen preparing an early breakfast for Sir Cyril. Oh, young Philippe was in bed. He slept through the entire thing. Oh, good for the lad. Have any obvious suspects? Well, Jones is behind bars, but many of his fellow cultists are still at large. Perhaps this was an act of revenge on their part. Can't rule anything out. A few other things to note, but it's probably best if you have a look around the crime scene before we go any further. Okay. Yo, how's the clan doing? Yo, Chompy Bird Hat's good for him. The body is that of Sir... We get the Monokuma file! He's lying face down on the floor with the cause of death seemingly a single stab wound to the back. They fucking got him. Look at that shit. Look at these graphics. You don't get this in video games these days. The wound looks to have been caused by an unusually thin blade. The window has been broken. The glass on the floor suggests it was broken from the outside. Write that down, write that down. Is it on top of anything? Knock on the wall on the north side, eh? The wall looks to have been slightly damaged. You knock on it. It sounds like there's a hollow space on the other side. Secret room! I should probably have my thread. Search the crate to find nothing. What about the chest that I didn't see? Someone has forced the chest open, breaking it in the process. If anything was in the chest, it's now gone. Well, shoot. Sounds like an inside job if they knew what was inside this secret room. I think I am. Find anything of note? All of these things. Didn't see anyone leave or enter from the front of the building last night, so that makes sense. The window must have been their way in and out. We probably rule out staff and family members. Phew! He was stabbed from behind. So he wasn't facing his killer, but if that were the case, why did Lady Carnelian say she heard him shouting? Surely he'd have been facing whoever he was shouting at. That could mean there were two people in the room. Oh, let's hope not. And yeah, the blade was unusually thin. And there was a hidden room. Will be accessed from in here. Doesn't seem like there's anyone been in there for a while. Yeah, there were cobwebs for sure. Is this actually a murder or just a robbery gone wrong? And how was there a hidden room that we knew nothing about? Did you find anything else? That's everything. Take a look at this. The card shows you an amulet with a skull on it. Uh-oh. Jack Skellington! Found this by the window. That skull on it is the symbol of the Khazard army. There's also a name engraved into the back. Evelot. Sounds like we need to find this Evelot and see what they know. While I agree, my superiors won't be happy if I open an investigation into a member of the Khazard army. I think you'll need to handle this a bit yourself. Besides, I need to take care of matters here. Right. If you want a place to start, I suggest the bar at the fight arena. Places like that are always good for gathering information. Good idea. Should we not look into the Haziel cult as well? They're definitely top suspects, but we don't have any actual evidence linking them to the crime. Until we do, this Evelot lead seems like a safer bet. And why can't you investigate yourself? Matter is complicated. On paper, General Khazard is an upstanding citizen. The literal skull demon man, by the way. Literal General Khazard, literal skull demon man, what kidnaps people and puts them in monster arenas to fight for the death for his pleasure. Literally waging a war with the peaceful gnomes at this very moment. But otherwise, upstanding citizen. Oh, and his private army operates with approval from the crown. King Lathis even hired them for some peacekeeping once. I think King Lathis is the man I think I murdered King Lathis in another quest. Well, murdered is a strong word. But it's fair to say that Khazard is a bit controversial. His war with the gnomes is creating more than a few problems for Kandarin, not to mention the rumors about the people fighting in his death arena. Unlike his predecessor, King Thoros is keen to slowly distance himself from Khazard. However, in the meantime, we have to maintain a good relationship with him and his army. Ah. It's right, yeah. King Lathis was the prior ruler of this nation until we found out he was working with some very bad people. You see this entire half of the city, how it looks like dog shit? It's because he made up a fake plague, kept all of these people like walled off and imprisoned, kept this area under quarantine, so that he could dig underground and find a way to enter an ancient like temple to help out some elves, some bad elves. But we eventually exposed all that, then the citizenry killed him. They chopped his head off. It was pretty raw. And then after that, then we came back over here and I helped solve an elf civil war, and that was all in one quest. It was the end of a storyline, to be fair, but yeah. Didn't mean to go here again. The monastery. Mathman. Guys, City the animation ended today? I don't watch it, so I don't have anything really to say about it. Just flipping through the snack Rolodex of topics. Alright, I know we're gonna have to fight this this Evelot guy here. I think it's a guy, it might be a girl. It's a guy, it's a girl, I'm sorry. It's a she. So we're gonna gear up for some melee combat. Let's see, it also looks like we need 100 coins for something. Probably to buy a beer. Common thing you do in like 90% of quests. Buying and giving some guy a beer to get information out of him. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab my sick Arcan Blade. Grab my helm. This is all my melee gear down here. Probably this one. And this. And this for good measure. Ooh, wait, and I need my defender. Raw. Put those away. I'm gonna grab some food. What are you guys thinking? Probably gonna go with some monkfish here. Grab a bunch of these, and I'll grab a prayer potion just in case. I want to protect melee setup. It ended like an Eye of the Somnium Files game? What are we talking about? Oh, City? raw. That's awesome. I love that. How we looking on the stream? Pretty fine. Alright. Yeah, here's the fight. Here's the death fight arena I had to rescue a family from in a quest a long ass time ago. Good people, though. Hello. What can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. You know anyone called Evelot? Why do you ask? I'm looking for them. It's not my place to go giving out information to people I don't know. You sure, I can make it worth your while. Are you suggesting that I'm the kind of person that would besmirch my honor for a measly bribe? 'Cause I am! Because you'd be absolutely right! 100 coins will pay for the information you desire. Hey man, that's pretty cool, man. That's not a lot of money though, so here you go. Alright, here's the money. Thank you very much. You're aware this isn't a lot of money, right, sir? Oh, I am aware. I really don't like Evelot. Oddly enough, she was in here not that long ago, but just before you arrived, one of the lads came in and spoke to her. No idea, but she left in quite the hurry. Perhaps you'll be able to pick up her trail if you look around outside. Fancy a drink before you go? Kali beer? 5 coins? Oh, I don't have any money. I want that shit anyway. This is why we probably needed the hunter requirement for this quest. So we're gonna track down this person. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Little cute gnomes are over there fighting a war. Little gnomes. Hey, buddy bro, what's up, dude? I'm Snack-Attack8. Pokemon TCG Pocket and all. Haha, am I right? High-pitched squealing? I'm so good at this. There they are. Evelot, I presume? If you think I'm coming quietly, you've got another thing coming. Oh. Oh, they're going down. Oh, it's so over. So the thing about RuneScape is that baby game is that there are there's a prayer skill, and as you level up your prayer, you get access to different like prayers that you can activate that kind of drain your prayer stamina. It's like your mana, I guess. It's a meter, it's a mechanic. But there are 3 prayers that you unlock called overheads, or that's what the community calls them. because a little symbol appears over your head. There's protect from magic, protect from missiles, and protect from melee. And each of these, when it's up, makes you immune to that style of combat, whether it's magic, ranging, or melee. Just straight up immune, unless you're fighting some boss or some special enemy that like has chip damage or can penetrate through prayer. But otherwise, fighting like 90% of the mobs in the game, just throw up protect from melee, and they can't harm you. I know what you're thinking. Sounds overpowered. Correct. But the game is balanced around this idea of being able to just be immune to an entire school of combat. So they start introducing NPCs that can disable your prayers, so you have to like keep turning it back on. We'll see later on as we fight some of the bosses later in this quest about movement is very important. Things like that. Enemies will have multiple attack styles, switching between prayers to effectively guard against their attacks. People describe high-end content, high-end like boss fighting and combat, as like a rhythm game, and it definitely is. I would agree with that. So, will you answer my questions now? Doesn't seem like I have any other choice. Cyril Carnelian has been murdered, and an amulet belonging to you was found at the scene of the crime. What? My amulet? Haha, I never said anything about an amulet. Yes, you did. Shoot. Don't patronize me. You really think I'd be so foolish as to leave my own amulet at the scene of a murder? The amulet was stolen a few days ago. Someone must have planted it there to set me up. Ah, I knew I should have taken this job. Job? I needed money, badly. Some guy hired me for a simple robbery. Nice and straightforward, he said. All I had to do was break into that Carnelian house and retrieve something for him. Who was this person? I don't know. He kept his face hidden. All I know is that he was willing to pay a lot. 100 gold? You got it. Just some random scroll. So what happened to Cyril? That had nothing to do with me. I admit he saw me on my way out, but I was able to escape. I only found out he was dead after I got back to the fight arena. What was this scroll? No idea. Alright, delivered to some cultists south of the city. Those damn cultists. So it was the Haziel cult that hired you. That's not surprising. No, that's the thing. They were very happy when I gave them the scroll, but they had no idea I'd been hired to retrieve it. What? But if that's the case, then who hired you? I told you, I don't know. He was meant to meet me in the bar earlier to pay me, but he never showed up. Such a mess. Alright, I gotta find the person who hired them. Guess my best bet to pay a visit to the Haziel cult. These guys are down in the fucking sewers. Am I free to go? I won't stop you. But you should consider turning yourself in. Nice joke. Alright. I also am going to need a lockpick for this, apparently. Go grab one of those. I'm sure I've got it in my bank. In fact, it says I do. I'll probably also stop by at the altar and restore my prayer. Here we go. Lockpick. I don't think I'm gonna need food again for a while. Let's just dump all this. Lower my weight. So Isaac, this game is made by British people, so everything's British. So my weight is in kilograms. Also buildings. The bottom floor of a building is described as the ground floor, and so what we would describe as the second floor they refer to as the first floor. So you have to keep that in mind. And they spell things British, the British way. Alright, normally you have to do some kind of puzzle to, like, move. You have to, like, the first time you come down here, you have to, like, fuck with, there's, like, a bunch of, like, levers and, like, gears and shit that you have to, like, move so you can adjust the flow of the river. I guess it's still in a good state for us. Yeah, old and British, yeah, to double fucking whammy. Alright, so now we're gonna deal with the Haziel cult. Now, in the Haziel cult quest, which is kind of where this current storyline is picking up, there was the option to either help the cult or betray them, or, like, hurt the cult. And I ended up hurting them. I did not help them in their goals. But it doesn't really make a big difference. Because we're going to find out here in a minute that their goals were successful either way. Talk to Haziel. Yeah, they're like, this guy's no good. A dangerous looking Majorat. Well, 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 what do we have here? Lord Haziel, this is the adventurer who killed Alomon and got Jones captured. I see, so it is your actions that prevented my followers from bringing about my restoration. I guess so. There was once a time when any who dared oppose me would flee to the furthest corners of this world to escape my wrath. Alas, it seems that in my absence you mortals have grown arrogant once more. It is no matter, though, for your fate will be a reminder of what happens to those foolish enough to cross a Majorat. Die now, knowing your efforts were in vain, for despite your best attempts, I have returned. Yeah, somehow Lord Palpatine returned. Before you smite me or anything, can we talk about some things first? Why would I want to discuss anything with you? Because Cyril Carnelian is dead, and his killer may have been trying to frame you. Dead? How curious. Clevette, I trust this was not our job? This was not our doing? No, sir. No, my lord. Very well. Speak your piece. I'll break down the lore of the Majorat in a minute here. It's deep. Member of the Khazard army called Elevar was hired to steal the scroll. Yeah, deliver it here. And she was successful. Thanks to her, my followers were able to use that scroll to bring about my restoration. Ah, I see, I see. Well, during her escape, Cyril Carnelian was killed, but not by her. Someone else was there, but she doesn't know who. Evidence I've found so far suggests that the killer was trying to frame her. By extension, they might have been trying to frame you as well. Old and British on a Sunday? Are we describing the Xenoblade run? In what universes would you consider Xenoblade old? British, for sure. Also British in that it's voiced by British people. This is through and through British. Made by the British. Suggests that this individual is my foe. But if that were true, why would they have arranged to have my restoration scroll delivered here? I don't know. 2010 is 15 years ago. That shit is ancient. Isaac, weren't you, like, born in 2010? Got him! Wabam! Snack! I'm doing you proud. Whoever this person is, they must be an ally to us, my lord. And yet, an ally who hides in darkness is no true ally at all. Adventurer, you say this Everlot is part of the Khazard army? Yeah, that's right. And I think it's time to make my return known to my Majorat kin. Clevette, summon Khazard. Let us see what he has to say of this. Isaac, there's no effing way. Is now a bad time to mention that Kazard and I have a little complicated history? Yo, I should mention, yeah, we definitely foiled his plans at the fight arena, and then we killed him, um, or at the least struck him down in combat. And then he resurrected, and then we kind of killed his skeleton demon dog a couple of times. We don't get along great. Well, then I suggest you prepare yourself. Oh boy. Vanar Septenar Philonar! Whoosh. Raw. He's raw, by the way. General Khazard. Azil, you've returned. Surprised, Khazard, or just disappointed? Disappointed? I have no reason to be disappointed. And yet you made no attempt to aid me yourself, too busy claiming my lands as your own, perhaps. They were our lands, and... Oh, hang on. What is this human filth doing here? Filth? You're one to talk. It's clear that I've allowed you to endure for far too long. Allow me to correct that mistake. Enough! Stop bickering. Presented me with information regarding my return that warrants investigation. Then kill him and let's investigate. Make no mistake, if the human crosses me, I will gouge out his eyes and watch as he dines on them. Until then, he may be of use to us. Fine, but I hope you know this is a foolish idea. What is the information he presented? Yeah, intended to pass the blame on to one of your minions. Were you aware of this? Don't involve myself in personal affairs of my soldiers. Thought you'd be happy to see that fool dead. Show no tears for his demise. If his killer turns out to be a friend, I will reward them with riches beyond imagination. We must rectify that. This matter is beneath the both of us. Accept this for the gift it is and move on. No, any individual involving themselves in our affairs, be they friend or foe, must be made known to us, especially as the ritual draws near, Movember. Ritual? Keep your nose out. Venturer, how thorough has the investigation into Cyril Carnelian's murder been? Been pretty thorough. I handled most of it myself. So dog shit then. Got it. Have the family been questioned? Not by me. Oh, this is very thorough. You must return to the Carnelian mansion and uncover any information you might have missed. You're trusting him with this? Stop this madness. Let me handle it instead. This guy's a 6 sword, by the way. Looks like an Elden Ring kind of weapon. What's this ritual you mentioned? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Shoot. Nobody likes a chatterbox. Mirakun. To have lived as long as I have made many friends and many enemies. Alrighty then. Alright, so the Majorat. These guys, they're a race of people. There's a good number of them. They all look like skeleton men. All very strong and powerful. Kind of sort of ruled the world like a couple of 100 years ago. Until a faction of them betrayed their leader god. And then one of them became a god. His name is Zamorak. He's one of the big three. This guy, ooh, crystal armor, see, good for him. And then a bunch of shit happened. So there's, they're kind of, a lot of them are kind of in hiding or in slumber and kind of waiting, biding their time. But they aren't to be trifled with. They're all like powerful, like mages, and warriors and stuff. and whenever you interact with them, they always, kind of make hints about, some kind of, they usually say, like, we'll meet again in the north, or something. They always make reference to the north. And this quest is called Secrets of the North. So maybe we'll learn a little bit more. Vanevla, I want to be trying to frame her. I'd like to ask some questions, please. You're the one my husband hired to deal with that cult. See anything unusual? Noise coming from Jones's old room. My husband went to take a look and I heard him shout something. I didn't. Went to see what was happening. I heard a scream. Time I arrived, and when there was my husband lying on the floor. That's too bad. Let's talk to the stupid child. Little low poly Zeph Jr. here. Literally the same, like, portrait model head of, like, a generic male, just, like, made smaller. You see any of what happened? No, I was in bed. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. His dad just died. Come on, give him a break. Where am I going? Climb down the ladder into the basement? Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's him. My dad just died. I'm Zeph Jr. Let's go Klaus the chef. He spoke to the authorities earlier. Down here in the kitchen dungeon. He likes a good breakfast. No. Well, no, not really. Well, I guess there was the cold. I guess it was unseasonably cold. Sudden cold feeling. I was right next to the warm stove, so it was very odd. I thought it was just some wind, but maybe. Well, I thought I saw this shadow in the room just for a moment. Surely it was just a trick of the light, though. Cold wind, some shadow. Sounds suspicious. A pot of soup is bubbling away on the range. Oh. What shelves am I? Over here. Pokemon Unbound 2, where Zeph Jr. is the rival character. Holy cracked. Who's the player character? It's MC Jr.? Button. Inspect the wall. Sacred Pashes! This guy's also doing the quest, I guess. Alright. Picklock the chest. Shoot. Oh, it's one of these. I had to do this on another quest. Green means it's at the right number and position. Blue means it's the right position but wrong number. Puzzle solution does not change attempt to attempt. Alright. You guys, what do they call this? Horse and buggy or something? Horse game? Will? Alright. Oh. Okay. Bulls and cows! Bulls and cows, Mirakun. You can't keep them in the same room. I've tried. Program this game once? Hell yeah! Baby game. Dusty old scroll, huh? Oh, raw! I wonder what Haziel will make of this. Anything else down in here, maybe? Nothing. None of them look very interesting. Nothing of interest. Just a bunch of copies of Haku Taku. Will? Just trying to say things to get his attention. I think I'm going to start reading Blue Box. Yep. Couple of chapters into Blue Box. Think he's buying it? Anything to talk about? Anything in the news? Any good games coming up? Who's excited for Digimon game? Will? Time Strangers? Found a hidden room beneath the Cornelia mansion. There was a chest inside with a scroll in it. A scroll? Yes, it had a sketch of it. Some sort of a crest. Well, half of one at least. Could that be? This chest. Was there nothing else inside? The reason this Carnelian family is important is because, like, you know, hundreds of years ago, it was the Carnelian family that, like, banished, or that, like, finally defeated Haziel in combat. So that's why Haziel is, like, pissed at them, because this, like, used to be his territory, and then they beat his ass. So he's pissed at anyone of the ancestry. And why they would have, like, things related to him. Nope, just a scroll. And there was some blue box down there. Blue box, you say? Not now, Clevette. So that was their true target, but I thought it was lost. How did it get there? Cornelians must have claimed it after my defeat. The fools would have had no idea of its importance. What is the crest? Who would even want to steal that thing? One of our kin, perhaps? Quite possibly, though there are others who would know of it. Something is still amiss in all of this. We are not here. I agree, but our next move is clear. We must go north! Point! 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 Keep in mind over the next, hour and a half or so as we continue to do this quest that all this started as like a little murder mystery about some guy. Maybe I've discovered the ability to turn totally invisible. We should not waste any time, however, we must first deal with the human. I will handle it. Adventurer, your work is done. Leave us. What? But we haven't found the killer. As a reward for your work, consider your past transgression against us forgiven. Woohoo! Hooray! But a group of ice trolls have made their home near the fortress. I will join you there. Ice trolls? You mean the trolls at Weiss? We've been there. Why are you still here? Hold on, adventurer, you know of these trolls and their lands? Oh yes, I'm quite good friends with them. You see, there's this troll called My Arm. Nobody cares. Be gone from our sight. That's true. There's a troll named... all the trolls in this game, they're named after the first thing that they attempted to eat when they were born. So I guess this particular one tried to eat My Arm. So his name is My Arm. And there's a whole... There's a couple of quests with him. And basically, it's all just like... It's all masturbation jokes. Because you'll go around like, oh yeah, my friend My Arm was saying, or My Arm was doing this the other day. Funny quest. We helped My Arm get a girlfriend the last time we interacted with him, which was nice. Would have been in making friends with My Arm. We can make short work of any trolls that disturb us. We have no need for dead weight. you want subtlety, we can use the Shadow Realm. General Khazard, that's like his mastery. He's a master of the Shadow Realm. He can like enter and exit. It's pretty raw. There are others who dwell in the Shadow Realm. I would prefer they be kept unaware of our presence in the north. Fine, but on your head be it if this goes wrong. Seems we have further need for you after all. Alright. Whoosh. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, now we're going to Weiss, which is whee, all the way up there in the map. Yoo-hoo, world map. Let's see, we were just over here a minute ago. In East Ardoin. Now we are going all the way up here. What is the fastest way for me to get there? I don't think I have any icy basalt. I might though. I think I'm gonna close you. Also don't think I'm gonna need to do any fighting for a couple of minutes. I think it's mostly puzzly stuff. So I don't need any of you. Let's see here in my teleports. I don't think I have any of that. Shoot. What's gonna be the best way to get there then? Let's see. Probably the ship. Yeah, probably that. Let's grab my Verminic sea boots. I am like lagging a little bit, probably because I'm streaming. Should be over here. Everybody following along okay so far? Any questions? I will talk lore for hours if I need to. Larry, will you don't. Oh, you do take me where I need to go. There are communist penguins in this game, by the way, if you didn't know. There's a quest line. Yeah, what's up, Wiki Panda? There's a quest line involving penguins, and they're basically Russians. I think their group is like the KGP or something like that. Like. First OSRS account? First time doing the quest. I've played OSRS for years. Let's see, we can just go in, right? Thank you. Don't know what. So yeah, these are the trolls again. They're all named after something that, you know, whatever the first thing they was. Oh, here's my arm. He's a farmer. Good guys. Oddstone, squirrel, butterfly, pebble. Don't know what. There's a troll named Drunken Dwarf, who presumably ate the Drunken Dwarf character. It's like a random event that pops up sometimes, and if you talk to him, you get like a beer and a kebab. Good, you're here. What? The idiot doesn't even know it's us. Wait, Haziel, Khazard, why are you trolls? felt appropriate to shapeshift into less conspicuous form. Yeah, that's the thing about the Majorat. Again, all-powerful mages, big into secretive evil master plans, and also they can shapeshift. So you never know what they're up to. Jill, listen, all right, hell yeah. Right. So what are we doing here? It's likely our mysterious killer will have traveled here. To Weiss? Why would they want? What would they want with the trolls? They will have no interest in trolls. Troll Settlement is a relatively new addition to the area. It's true, it was released in like 2019. It is what was here before that will be of interest to the killer. Which is none of your business. Now, can we get to work? Well, our disguises will work up to a point. Imagine any trolls would see through and we to converse with them. Doubt that. Trolls are as dumb as they come. It's true. Gather information. Speak with the leader. Okay. Yeah, the reason they're up here is because of this fortress that's over here, and then there's something else that's like kind of over here somewhere. That will be important later. There's also this. Yeah. Seen anything odd around here recently? Not sure, to be honest. Anything unusual, I guess. Well, there's two strange trolls outside who I'm not sure I haven't seen before. I hope they're not up to no good. Yes, those two. I was speaking to them earlier. They're harmless, we hope. If you want unusual, Goat Poo says he see the weirdness down in mine. Weirdness? What kind of weirdness? He say he see the strange shadow. There was the cave-in recently down there as well. That's what Goat Poo was investigating when he saw the shadow. Interesting. I think my companions might want to hear about this. Oh, there is a fight in here. Fuck. Okay. Definitely gonna need food. I don't think there's a bank around here. We'll have to go back somewhere. Wouldn't have this problem if we were in the Shadow Realm. What are you two on about now? I think it's time for some answers. Well, maybe I just won't tell you what I've learned. Perhaps. Why would the killer come here? Before the God Wars, a settlement of the old empire was found here. The fortress to the east is all that remains on the surface, but there is much still hidden below. Like what? A great prison sealed long ago. Half of the crest used to do so came into my possession, but it was seemingly taken by the Cornelians after my defeat. And the killer stole it from the Cornelians? You think they mean to open the prison? That is our assumption. Where's the other half of the crest? It was held by one of our kin, but we haven't felt his presence for some time. It's possible the killer already has it. Why would someone want to open this prison? What's inside? Yep, burnt the roof of my mouth. Zebra! On what? The pickled onions? The lemonade? You've been told enough, human. Finish your questions. And what's the ritual you keep talking about? What do you know of our kind? The Majorat? Not a lot, to be honest. Then let's keep it that way. This question has no relevance to our purpose here, Haziel. It doesn't warrant an answer. If it's not relevant, why do you two keep talking about it? It may be relevant, it may not be. Depends on who the killer is. I'm not the killer! The ritual is used by our kind to ensure our survival, and the next one is fast approaching. If the killer is one of our kin, their actions may be a means of preparing for it. Preparing how? For the rest of us to live, one of us must die. Many will go to great lengths to ensure they are not the one who is sacrificed. A toasted ham and cheese. Ooh, it does sound good, though. Not cooled down enough. Shoot. That's enough. You've already shared too much. Now tell us what you have discovered. There's been a cave-in. One of the trolls saw a strange shadow near it. The cook of the Carnelian also mentioned seeing a shadow. Alright, we'll meet him down in the mines. Yeah. Again, there's not a bank up here. I'm like pretty positive. So I'm gonna have to bounce. Alright, combat gear. I think we can melee this. There's a fight at the end of this quest that we're gonna do range setup for, I know. Alright, so we've already got our melee gear. Still gonna need those boosts to get back. Put those down there. I'm gonna grab a couple prayer potions, which can restore my prayer points. And I'll take some food. Put these down here. There we go. That should be oh, and anti-poison it says we might need. It's energy. Super anti-poison. Grab one of those. Should be fine. That should be good. Monk is probably fine fish. Alright, hopefully it's not too laggy when I'm trying to do this fight. I might find a different world here. Let's go to... Oh, it's a free-to-play world. Let's go to this 17. Can I go to this one? I can. Let's go to the 1750 skill total world. And it's on the East Coast. Hopefully that'll be a little bit less laggy. So if you're wondering, if you see this this blue tile that I have that is constantly moving, that is my true tile location. It is helpful, particularly for these kind of later game boss fights, where your positioning is more important. So you know, if I'm just clicking, you know, one square at a time and walking there, you can, you know, the tile is pretty much always where we are. But if I, you know, sprint to a location, the tile is a little bit ahead of where we are, like, 'cause that's where we are truly. It's just that, you know, there's animation lag. You know, it has to depict the character running there. So the tile is helpful to know where you actually are in a fight where that matters. Shoot. I don't fail this too many times. I don't know what prayers I'm gonna need. Protect from melees. Probably a safe bet. They had animations in 2003? Yeah, believe it or not. Also, I say this is not what the game looked like in 2003. I'm gonna go in. Just wants me to go down here, right? Yeah. is this link? I'm not clicking that. I already closed my browser. Raw. Is this it? It is. And let's get to work. First, you can't deny this time that the human is of no further use to us. I am here, you know. That sucks. Alright, fine, I'll click on it. If it sucks, though, Isaac, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, that does suck. I didn't want to know that. Mr. Beast... The Mr. Beast CEO pitches Mr. Beast as the company's Mickey Mouse with the goal to turn Beast Industries into a Disney-like company. Ugh. That kind of sucks. Mickey Mouse, if he was a soulless fucking piece of shit. That's gonna make you pissed. And what if I disagree? The decision is already made. Says who? You? You don't command me. You think you're my lord? Or maybe you think you're my father. No, and let us thank Zamorak for that. We don't know this, but in RuneScape 3 lore, which is much further ahead of this game, it is eventually revealed that Zamorak is General Khazard's father. So that's a little kind of joke for those who know. Kingdom Hearts, if Mr. Beast was there, oh god, kill me. Alright, and this is the Mr. Beast Super Boss. Beat him and you get the Beast Bucks Keyblade. Khazard, stay here and guard the entrance. No, I'll go with the human. You wait here. Alright, it's that easy. Ah! Look, it's the crest. What the? You! Alright, so the assassin here... Gotta explain all the backstory. There's a quest called Devious Minds, where we inadvertently... well, first of all, the assassin has this really cool, like, sword bow that we helped make. And then we kind of sort of inadvertently helped him get onto a peaceful island with a bunch of monks, where he then like teleported in and killed a couple of monks, and then like destroyed this like holy artifact. It was a total misunderstanding. We were at fault. We absolutely aided and helped him do all this, but like we thought he was a good guy, so oops. Not every, you're not always gonna be the good guy. Sometimes you're gonna accidentally help out some villains. It's fine. You usually right the wrongs eventually. Sounds like Sizz is the problem. No. Yo, what's up, Tamal? What the? You! Anyway, the assassin. Oh, Jesus. Just going right into it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So I do know the mechanic of this fight involves... He throws these smoke bombs. And we have to, like, lead him into it. There we go, and then now we can hit him. There we go. So now we can, like I was talking about the prayer earlier, he's kind of switching in between ranged and melee. Fuck, he got me with the poison. We got General Khazard here fighting with us, whose combat level is 565. I'm 109. Fuck. I'm not paying attention when he throws the poison vial. That shit hurts. Nice. Good dodge. So I don't know if I can get in there. There we go. Move one tile away. There we go. One more good hit. There we go. Nice. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Definitely the lag hurt me a little bit there. What the? He's gone. But where? Did he teleport? No, just some parlor trick. He's likely still nearby. We should look for him. We should, but first, you have some explaining to do. You knew him. Well, knew is a bit of a strong word, but we've crossed paths. Explain, and do so quickly. I encountered him on Intrana. It's like a holy island. You're not, like, technically, there's like a protective spell, like you can't bring weapons onto the island. So the fact that he was able to, like, we helped help smuggle him in, basically. He killed some monks there and stole a relic from them. I may have been responsible for helping him, but I didn't realize it until it was too late, so, like, I'm clean. Ha, so you were always a fool. You're one to talk. What was he doing here? Aptly proving my point, as it seems I have to explain everything. This door leads to the prison Haziel spoke of earlier. Friend is likely the culprit in our little murder mystery, or at least is working with the one responsible. Didn't look like he could open the door. He must still only have half the crest. Let us hope it stays that way. Now, I will stay here and guard the door in case your friend returns. Now go tell Haziel what happened. Please wouldn't do any harm. Please shut up and go. Nice. Alright. Clean, solid boss fight. Not too bad. We got through it. Still have a little bit of healing left. I have my food arranged in this specific order because these carom wands here, this little like octopus looking thing, has a special trait that allows you to, if you eat another food and then eat the carom wand, you can eat both in the same game tick, which is not normally something you can do. Normally you eat one and then there's like a delay before you can eat another one, but carom wands are special in that they don't have like the delay on them if you eat it second. So you can effectively eat kind of two things at once and heal a lot more HP. I think these are like, the monkfish are like 16, I think, or 18 maybe. The carom wands I think are maybe like 14. He's back there. There's been a bit of a development. Says, how long have you been playing and what's your history with that game? It's a great question, Zebra. If we go to my little stats page here, you can see on this character, time played 74 days, 37 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be your 1,776 hours. So that's pretty fun. I started playing RuneScape back when I was in 4th or maybe 5th grade. which would have been, let's see here. If I graduated in 2015, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, that would have been like 2007, 2008 kind of time. So that was back on, the original kind of RuneScape game, um, officially known as RuneScape 2 because it came out after RuneScape Classic. But this OSRS is based on RuneScape 2. So I played around then. Then they kind of made a bunch of changes to the game. Infamously, they introduced the evolution of combat, which kind of changed the way the entire game functions, into be a bit more of a generic kind of MMO where there's like cooldown abilities and like shit like that, and just changed a bunch of shit. They introduced like microtransactions and like other stupid dumb bullshit. So I kind of fell off. Um, I still have that account. I could log into it on RS3. I'm pretty sure. Um, but then fans got together and put together this petition for old school RuneScape, which is based off of a 2007 like backup copy, a file of the game, um, that they then released and have kind of slowly made updates and things to at the very start. This was, definitely just a very basic bare bones thing. But then it got, grew super popular. The dev team was able to actually get like money and stuff put into it so that they could like do updates, and introduce new content. And now it's to the point where old school RuneScape is the more popular and more consistent like money maker of the two versions of the game. Um, it is definitely no longer the like side project, with a small dev team. It is definitely the focal point, I think, of design and development. When did I start playing OSRS? It's a great question. Um, we could go back to Hans. I could go back to Lumbridge. Yeah, we got time. We'll go find Hans because I think he'll tell me when. He'll give me a year. I'm pretty sure on when this character was made. Let's see. He's usually running around the castle somewhere. There he is. I need to switch gear anyway for a boss fight at the end of the quest anyway. Let's see here. After you arrived 4,095 days ago. Alright, so who wants to do the math? So 11 years ago. So, that would have been 2014. That's crazy. I think OSRS started in 2013? Officially? Yes, OSRS was released in 2013. So this would put my character having been made back in like 2014-ish. July for 2013, it sounds like. That sounds about right. That would put me in, if it was July of 2013, that would put me right after my, right after my 10th grade year, after my sophomore year of high school, right? I graduated sophomore, junior, senior. Yeah, that sounds about right. That would put us back in Dressrosa in One Piece terms, for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So that's fun. Oh, right, hang on. Because we changed worlds. Yeah, Dressrosa was definitely like while I was in high school. Like, when did Dressrosa run? Dressrosa arc. Yo, William! Yeah, the Dressrosa manga, 2013 to 2015. So yeah, that would have been, most of my high school uh, career. It's really funny. That is definitely how I like remember that arc. Will, you missed. I started reading Blue Box. No, I didn't. I was just saying that to get your attention earlier. Let me pull up. So the old school RuneScape is really cool because you see this little button over here that says Wiki. Uh, if I click this button and then I click anything in the game, it opens to that item on the Wikipedia. Um, pretty pretty cool. Of course, you can't see it because it opens up in my browser. Um, let's see here. Plus Dragonhide armor should be fine. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna range this boss later on. So I'm gonna get my range gear set up. The thing about old school RuneScape is there are 3 combat styles, and you will use all 3 combat styles. Yeah, I'm interaction farming like Snackwood. We already owned Isaac. Get those out of here. I don't think I'm gonna need this super poison again, but I don't know. We'll hang on to it. All right, let's get my range gear. I really remember coming home from watching our high school production of Beauty and the Beast and reading the chapter that ends with Luffy going Gear 4. Oh, that's raw. That's based. Alright, ranged gear. Let's see here. We're gonna grab our body, leggings, boots, backpack. We'll go with the crossbow. Go with the shield. Ranging ring. Amulet of Fury is still good. Coif. And I'm gonna need ammo, so we're gonna bring some diamond bolts. Should be everything. Oh, I need my gloves. Arrows. Hooray! Sherman Rapid. I don't know what prayer we're gonna need for that fight. I think we're gonna be switching a lot during it. All right. I'm gonna bring better food for it too. Bring some sharks. I know I'm gonna need some amount of open inventory for this, for the next part of this quest, so I'm gonna not fully fill up here. All right. Gonna restore my prayer over at the altar. Then I'll teleport back to where we were. Yo, hold on. Speaking of Dracula Week, it's Count Check. There? I am Count Check, the renowned security expert. Who are you? I am a vampire from Mauritania. There? Raw, Dracula Week 2025. Certainly not just a role-playing enthusiast in a costume. Right. Never seen that dialogue before. That's funny. There? Dracula Week and Snack wasn't here. We're making great progress on this quest. We do still have the boss fight at the end to do after some puzzles and stuff first. I like this song. You snooze, you lose. Alright, hopefully I don't fall the fucking rocks here. Even if I do, I should have plenty of time to regen my health while I'm exploring. Fuck. Fuck. Vroo! Fuck! Yeah, going to Japan and having a series of enriching and exciting experiences fucking broke. Have you considered D was a 10? Laura! Alright, I regen 1 HP every minute, so, hopefully we'll be back up to 90. But I don't have to waste any of my food. Yo, what's up, Saxa Beast? Alright, back in the dungeon. Where is Khazard? We found the door to the prison. We found someone trying to open it. Someone. An assassin. I've encountered them before, but I don't really know anything about them. And the crest? Seems they still only have half of it. Why would they come here with only half the crest? Perhaps they didn't know they needed the other half? OSVS. Old School RuneScape. As mentioned earlier, the other half was held by one of my kin. My kind have the ability to sense each other, but we've not felt his presence for a long time now. So he's dead? That was my initial assumption, but it is unusual that we've not felt his passing either. It's possible he is masking his presence instead. It's no easy feat, but it can be done. As fate would have it, we stand in a place where our senses mean nothing. While foolish to do so, he would have good reason to hide himself in this area. Assassin must be found. I will remain here and ensure no one enters or leaves. Search the rest of the dungeon and see what you can find. Alright. Let's get some lore. A rejuvenation ritual takes place right above us. There have been times in the past when the weaker of our number have tried to hide themselves nearby. To claim power from the ritual without the risk of being chosen as a sacrifice. Wolficular Runefape. Dracula, what's your favorite indie game? Ve. You are correct. When the empty lord fell, he was one of the few foolish enough to remain loyal. His decision not to join Lord Zamorak left him with few friends. He has slowly grown weak ever since. It's inside the prison that the assassin would want. The prison was sealed long ago by two of my traitorous kin. They did so to prevent a great horror from escaping, but it is believed by some that a powerful artifact was also sealed inside. Most likely, however, his attempts to claim it will risk unleashing what lies within. In an ideal world, I would see this artifact claimed in the name of Zamorak, but the risk unleashing an abomination of the fallen empire when the ritual is so close would not be wise. None of your business. Okay, fine. You wronged him, did you not? In my defense, he was doing some pretty nasty things. Your fate will make the fires of Infernus seem welcoming in comparison. Shoot. It's basically hell. That's where all the demons come from. Alright. Oh, fuck. I think I need a tinderbox for this. We might find one. Find a lever. Alright. Shoot. Work out and enter the code to the central room's gate. Alright. I think I have my settings for the quest helper set so that it doesn't like give me answers to puzzles, so I still have to kind of figure them out. So let's look around, I guess. Find an old map inside. Right, ancient map. These are all of the locations of various old Empire cities. There are also teleports in the ancient spellbook of magics, which is interesting. We also have 2 southeast here, so that's probably important. Let's see, what else can we find? Find an old note. The Duke note. The Dukes. Okay. This kind of resembles a letter a certain elected official of the United States may or may not have written to a certain pedophile. I'm sorry, I didn't say any of that. Find an old letter. Alia. Prayed this day would never come, but Wahasteel himself arrived today to confirm it. The holy city. I'm gonna need to write some of this shit down. Grab my phone. Alright, so S. The holy city of Sentiston has fallen. The Duke has ordered us to retreat to the refugee camp within the prison. The elders claim it's just a precaution, but we all know the truth. The fight for the Empire is over. Now we fight for survival. I will not live out my days cowering in fear. The Empire has failed us, and it's time to make our own path. I intend to travel far from here, and while I know the chances are slim, I pray you can one day join me. If you do ever return, and if you do find this letter, I have hidden the things you need to find me within the dungeon outside the prison. This letter is the key to finding them. With love, Tulia. So we got SPCDL. Okay. We have that. I think, are these all, let's see, there is an S, there is a P city, there's a C, a D, and an L. Okay, so that could be. that could be something. Let's keep looking around. Nothing over there. Let's see. Searching this is where we found that lever. Nothing here. Can I open this gate? Gate is locked. Can't like use the lever on it, can I? No. Alright. Let's see. There's a room up here. Can I go in? Ooh. Okay. A combination lock. Huh. Interesting. We have 2 southeast. So I wonder if I maybe... If I start at S... To get to Padua, we would go west, and then to Karlanger, we would go north. So SPC D, we would go west again. This game taught me cardinal directions back in the day. And then L, Lasar, would be south. Just because you get a compass and looking at a map and navigating a map. Alright, so let's see. If we try west, north, west, south. You unlock the gate. Hey! Alright. Puzzles! Sometimes the puzzles in quests are static. Sometimes they're always the same. I might need this plank. Might not. Sometimes they're different, for every person or whatever. Probably use this crank, right? Yeah. We're gonna use our hexagonal lever here. Pull the lever, yes. A strange click coming from the northeast. Interesting. All right, let's look at the strange list again. Ooh, okay. Nemesis, Terminus, Orcus, Ceres, Maximus, Succulus, Picus, Phytus, Cacus, Mantis, Festus, Quiverinus. Okay. We've also got 2 southeast, 3 northwest. I don't think I've seen anything else with a direction. I don't think I have any other notes with a direction on it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 12 names here. Okay, and there are 12 names here as well. So that's probably related. What did it say? A click to the northeast? Is that what it said? Would that be in here? Just looking, hovering my cursor over all the walls to see if I get any options. I mean, because that would be the northeast. I don't know if I'm going to need this plank, actually. I'm going to drop it. This isn't open now, is it? No. Open gate. This is a 3, 4, 5 letter word. I'm going to pull that thing again. Oh, I can't. It's been pulled. They already been shrunk. Okay. So these two things are related. see, 2, 3, 4. Is there a 5-letter name that ends in S? There is. Orcus. Oh, or Cirrus. Or Cacus. Fuck, wait, what was the other letter that was filled in? Oh, middle C. 2, 3, 2, 3. Fuck, okay, so Orcus or Cacus. Fuck me. Have I seen any of these symbols anywhere else? I don't think so. I mean, I could probably figure out who all of these, where all these names are, but I don't know how that's going to help me necessarily. Unless one of them is just the name of the guy. Let's talk to the general here, see if he heard anything. No. Are we sure? Nothing in here. Nothing on the pillars. Oh, wait. Oh, inspect pillar. Ah, here we go. Small recess on the pillar, hidden behind a panel, you find an old cipher and a strange shard in it. Okay, well, those are going to be important. Ah. Oh, I know this. This is a classic cipher. Pigpen cipher, I think is what it's called. There's a kind of variant where it's more shaped like a tic-tac-toe board, which I use at work in a puzzle. Also, here we've got 1 southwest, 2 southeast, 3 northwest. Use jewel shard? Shard from some sort of jewel. Okay, that'll probably come in handy later. Okay. So let's see here. So these are these symbols. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to figure out. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Nemesis is the L with the dot. So Nemesis is D. I'm gonna do all of these just in case, I guess. Terminus is Y. Alright. Orcus. No. Keep the spelling, please. Orcus is this, so that's L. Cirrus is going to be this one, so that's B. Maximus is this, so that's O. Succulus is this, so that's U. I think then I'm gonna have to figure out the names in here, and that's gonna give me maybe the password to put in the middle. Alright, so we did. Alright, next we need Picus, which is B. PH. Mephitis is. Oh, that's the same as Maximus. Interesting. Huh. Okay, interesting. Oh, again. Okay. Cacus is the same as Ceres, so that's a B. Mantis. Mantis toboggan. Mantis is a new one. That's W. No, wait, no. Sorry, that's N. Festus is the same as Nemesis, so that's D. And Quirinus. Q-U-I-R-I-N-I-U-S. And that is the same as Mephitis and Maximus, which is O. Okay. Alright, so now I've got all of these associated to a letter. Now let's figure out who is what. Let's see here. So the first one is, it's a 5-letter, middle C, ends in S. So that could be Orcus or Cacus. So it's either L or B. Alright, the next one, second letter U. Probably Succulus. Oh, it could be Quinaridorinus. Second to last letter U. Fuck, it could be either one of those. S, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 9 letters. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's Quinaris, which is O. I'm typing this in chat. Alright, third one ends in S, so that's probably a couple of different options here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not Nemesis. Is it Terminus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be Terminus. So it could be a Y. It's not Orcus. It's not Ceres. Could it be Maximus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, right? It's 8, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So not Maximus. Succulus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be Succulus. So it could be Y/U. It's not going to be Picus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be Mephitis. So it could be an O. Okay. Interesting. Alright. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's 12. Okay. So we're probably not going to reuse any. That would make sense, right? So we said number 2 was Quinaris, right? So we can eliminate that potential for the rest of these. Do I have a strike through option on my phone? I have this. Okay. Let's make all of that into little listicles so I can check them off. Okay. Let's throw the ones we know. I'm gonna have to type this all into a notepad, or I could write it down. This is fun though. I like this. Yes. The second one we're pretty positive is Q U this, which equals O. Alright, third one we can't narrow down quite yet. Yo, it's escape. Yo, what's up, K-Man? We're doing puzzles right now. Alright, fourth one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 6 letters. Second to last is U. Is it terminus? No, that's too many letters. 3, 4, no, can't be terminus. Is it Orcus? 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Is it Maximus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Succulus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. It's 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Picus? No. Mephitis? No. 2, 3, 4. No, not Cacus. Ooh, it's gotta be. Oh, fuck. It could be Mantis or Festus. Fuck! Both of those are 6. Alright. Coming back to it later. Next one down. Alright. Second letter E. So that's a bunch of them. Second letter E, 2, 4, and fifth letter S. So it could be Nemesis. And it's 7 letters. Okay, so it could be Nemesis. Right, fifth letter S, right? How's it going, K-Man? Were you racing? No, it's no. I think it's probably Nemesis. Yes, okay, it's definitely Nemesis. Okay. Okay. N-E-M-E-S-I-S. And Nemesis is D. Yo, D! Laura! Okay. Alright. Next one down. 2, 3, it's 2, 3, 4. It's 5 letters, starts with a C, ends with an S. Of course, could be Sirius or it could be Cacus. Zany face. Alright. Next one down. Maybe I can only... Maybe the puzzle is that I only can know some of them, and those are the letters that I'll have to enter. It's a possibility. 0. Okay, third letter R, probably terminus. Yes, definitely terminus. T-E-R-M-I-N. Yes, okay, so that one is definitely terminus. R-M-I-N-U-S. And that equals Y. Okay. Cool. Cross that one out. Alright. Next one down. 5 letters, middle letter R. Probably Ceres? Yes, definitely Ceres. And that equals B. We have O-D-Y-B. We could try body in the middle. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's do the rest of them, because I think we will be able to figure them all out, actually, now. Alright. So that's Ceres. We can cross off. So that should mean that I can do 2 above it. The one starts in C and ends with S. As Cacus. And that equals B. Okay. Alright. So I can cross cross off caucus from my list. Alright, let's keep going down. So I just did series. Alright, let's do the one under that, which is second letter R. 5 letters. Could be Orcus. It's Orcus. C-U-S. And that equals L. Alright. Alright, third one from the bottom that we're on. Third letter P. That's Mephitis. M-E-P-H-I-T-I-S. Yeah, that fits. And that's O. Good, good, good. Alright, second from the bottom, second letter A. Could be Maximus, could be Mantis. I think it's Mantis. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Oh, Mantis is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Maximus is 7. It looks like it's more because it's got wide letters. Alright, so that second from the bottom is Maximus, and that is O again. Ooh, we're kind of sort of spelling blood a little bit. Alright, and the bottom one is 2, 3, 4, 6 letters, ends in an S. And it's got a T in the 4th position. Could be Mantis or it could be Festus. Alright, back to the top then. 5 letters. That's gotta be Picus. That's our only 5-letter word left. Okay, so that top one is Picus. P-I-C-U-S. And Picus is B. Alright. Next, what's the next one we didn't get? The third one. Third one ends in S and is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. It's probably succulus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, my other 2 are 6. Alright, so this third one is succulus. Succulus? I think it's succulus. S-U-C-L-L-U-S. And succulus is U. So we have B-O-U blank D B-Y-B-L-O. So it's probably going to be bound by blood. Let's check the 4th from the top. 2, 3, 4, 6 letters, second to last letter U. Fuck, it could be Mantis or Festus. Well, we can't know. You can't solve it. They don't want you to win. Both of these words are the same. Did I miswrite one of them? M-A-N-T-U-S and Festus, F-E-S-T-U-S. Yeah. Both of my last slots are which note is it? Here it is. It's the 4th one and the last one. Yeah. because it's either they're both 6 letters. A U in second to last position, which is both of them. S to end, which is both of them, and T as the 4th letter, which is both of them. So I guess you just have to. I guess you just have to make the assumption on this one. But I'm going to assume that it's bound by blood. If the 4th one is Mantis, that would be N, and if the last one is Festus, that would be D. So we have B-O-U-N-D, B-Y, B-L-O-O-D, bound by blood. Okay. What does that do for me? How many letters is this? Is this 5? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. So it's probably blood. Hey! We did it. Now, if I had just turned on the quest helper, it probably just would have told me that the answer was blood, and I could have solved this like 30 minutes ago. But that was fun, though. That was a fun to figure out. Here is definitely where I need a tinderbox. I'm hoping there is one. Isn't that the game that was mid? Bound for Blood? No, that's Back for Blood. And yes, it was mid. Yes, thank God, a tinderbox. All right, cool. All right. I don't think I'm gonna need any of these items anymore, but I'll hang on to them for another minute here. This is where 1 southwest is gonna come in handy. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Oh, 4-digit code. Okay. 1 southwest. What was 2 southeast? It's this one. 3 northwest. Now, I didn't find a note telling me that the 4th one is the northeast, but I guess I can just assume. It is the last one left, after all. But in the others then go out. Was that good? Oh, maybe not. 1 southwest. Maybe I have to do this? 4 numbers. Do I have numbers somewhere? I've got a jewel shard. I don't know what this is. Oh, search damage table. Did I do that? Ah, here we go. Oh. Alright, 3, 2, 4, 1. Wrong way. That didn't seem to work. Oh, wait. Three, 2, 4, 1. Alright, so northwest. Shit. I can't extinguish. Okay, fuck. We're gonna have to light them all, start over. Cool, thank you. Okay, so northwest. Nice. Then southeast. Then northeast. And then this one. And here, click. Woohoo! Find an old note and strange shard. Oh, alright. Let's see here. What do I probably not need anymore? Probably don't need this one. Probably don't need the map anymore. Might want the other ones. We'll see. Alright, another strange shard. Can I use these? Ooh, I can. Cool, okay. Ancient jewel. Alright, and the settlements note. Settlements. Fuck, I need that map. Kirill, Sentencing, yeah. Gorak, Lasar, Padua, Sentenced, Lasar, and a Karl, Gorak, Draic. Okay. Alright. Let's go find the note. Let's go find that letter again. Destroy that. I think that was over here somewhere. Is it in this one? Oh, map. Yeah, okay. What's my quest journal saying currently? Okay, nothing. Alright, so this is 4 numbers, 1 through 9. Not that one. The strange cipher, the settlements note. Karedit, Kirill, Sentisting. Karedit, Kirill, Sentisting. I mean, is it just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just 3, 4, 5, 5 maybe? Didn't seem to work. Let's see. Did this gate open by any chance? No, this one is locked. Yeah, the quest helper is like broken, kind of. So we've got an ancient jewel. I don't think that there's been like a slot where I could insert it. Maybe I can show it to one of my guys and they'll know what it is or means. Oh, there is a small recess in the pillar in my panel. There's nothing of interest in it. Oh, can I use the jewel on the recess? No. Okay. No, that's where we found something earlier. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. If I use the jewel on the barrier, maybe? No. Fuck. Let's see here. Maybe Haziel knows something about the jewel. Nothing interesting happens. Fuck. There was something pretty obvious we missed earlier. Could be the problem again here. I'm just not sure where we're gonna get 4 numbers from is the thing. Those are all letters. So if we're saying like Caradet, Carol, Centestine, so that would be Caradet, Carol, Centestine. It kind of looks like a 7. Is that what we're saying here, maybe? Caradet, Anna Carl, Lasarl. Caradet, oh, Anna Carl. That's not gonna do anything. Lasar, Carol. Oh, maybe. That kind of looks like a 4. Oh, okay, hang on. We might be onto something here. We might be onto something here. I think yeah, if you go Caradet up to Anna Carl, over to Lasar, then to Centestin, you kind of get like a 4. Okay. Padua, Anna Carl, Gorak. Padua, Anna Carl, Gorak. Lasar, Padua. Lasar, Padua. That's kind of like a 0. Padua, Anna Carl, Gorak, Lasar, Padua. Yeah, that would be a 0. So we're at 740. What's the last one? Centestin, Lasar, Anna Carl. Centestin, Lasar, Anna Carl. Gorak, Dryek. Gorak, Dryek. Oh, maybe like a 2? Centestin to Lasar, Anna Carl, Gorak, Dryek. That's kind of like a 2. I'm gonna try 7402. And if that's not it, I'll shit my pants. 7402. Let's fucking go! I don't have to shit my pants! You unlock the chest and find a smaller chest inside. Hell yeah. He is gaming. This is where we're going to use the gem. Nice. Jewel into the side of the chest. It opens. Recover a key. Icy key. A very cold key. Can we use it on the gate over here, maybe? Yay! Alright. Resupply if you haven't already. Prepare yourself for a challenging fight, then enter the crevice. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get rid of these notes. gonna need these. Alright, defeat the strange creature is our next task. I'm gonna go into this blind. I could read up on its mechanics, I guess. I think if I die, my shit is gonna be in this chest. That's what I'm guessing. I know it uses range and magic and melee if you get close. I know it's got like thorns. It's got a bunch of different phases. We can use range on all of them, although I think there's a phase where magic is technically better. I'm gonna set my quick prayers to range, I think. Yeah, and if I die, I die. I've got, I guess my boots are my only quick teleport out if I need to. All right, let's see how we do on this boss. I don't think I'm gonna beat him first try here, especially since I haven't looked at his mechanics in depth. But we'll see. What on Gielinor? Ah! A strange creature. Oh shit, it's pissed. How? That hurt. Okay, he's meleeing me. Ow, that hurt. Ooh, big hit. Okay, he changed colors. Looks like he's maybe ranging me now. Okay, so far so good. Oh, fuck, get off the square! Floods the room with darkness. That feels like I'm gonna want a magic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't want to step on those. My prayer potion. Ow! Don't like that attack. I wonder if I can get him trapped on this spike here. Nope. Okay, but it did destroy it though. That's good to know. I can kind of clear up the arena a little bit like that. Ow. Wave dashing, have I tried that? Vaguely. Okay. Just change color. I think this is back to his range phase. Sip a potion here. This eagle, this prayer down here buffs up my range by a hell of a ton. But it drains your prayer points real fast. Okay. I don't love thorns. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ow, I think that just healed him. Oh, Jesus. It's back to melee. Nope, not smite. Ow, fuck. Fuck, I'm just not even fucking hitting him. Buff prayer back on. Maybe this is considered magic? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, damage is good. Damage is good. Ow. He might just hit through your melee prayer. Which is, again, something high-end bosses definitely do. Switch back to range. Oh, that looks like magic. Oh, ow. Oh, fuck, now he's switching. Fuck, he's got me with, like, some, like, curse or something. Fuck, not this again. I'm out of food. Ow! Prayer shield? Oh, fuck me. I got it. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! Well, shit. Alright, well, it's alright. Gear up, we'll get our ass back out there. Getting out there is a pain in the ass. Yeah, that was a good theme. It's a little bit of a longer trip, but it's more sustainable if I use my house teleports. I can go to my player-owned home, where I can then take a portal that I have. Yo, count check! There! Hey, and because I have my things checked, he gives me an experience lamp that I'm going to put on Herbalore. Because fuck that skill. Nice. Let's go to the Lunar Isle. This will get me close. Then I can talk to this guy who will kick me off the island. Which will put me back right here. Woohoo! Only we knew how to jump. Yeah, if only we could jump like Alan Wake. I want to get my shit back first. And then we'll gear up. I'll probably open up the wiki and look at the fight in more detail so I can be a little bit better prepared. This is a particularly challenging fight among quest bosses, definitely. Fuck. This is also a fight that you can, after we finish this quest, you can fight it again. It just becomes like a farmable boss you can kill, and it's got good loot and shit. That's why it has a lot of mechanics. Alright, back down the stairs. Thank you. This will get me in here. Oh, there's my shit. Hooray! Okay. Let's go back to our house. To the Lunar Isle. Oh, look, you see, Carol. This portal. You remember Carol was the name of one of the cities. This takes me to where that city used to be, you know, hundreds of years ago. It teleports you to what is now the town of Canifis over here. So that's where the Carroll settlement used to be, if you remember the map. It was kind of over here. And look, see, look, there's Carolanger, there's Gorak, Lasar. They're all like, they were all the ancient cities. We can bank over here with this guy. All right, let's pull up the wiki. Secrets of the North. Okay. Attacks with both melee and range. Creatures 4 forms transition to throughout the fight. Alright, so when it's brown, it's only using melee. Keep a distance, attack with magic or range. Protect from melee effects. You get too close to the creature. Be advised, this will only partially reduce damage. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with ranged. When he turns green, attack with range, have your prayer book open, protect from magic if necessary, switch back to range after. No running is necessary for this phase. Okay, makes sense. Okay, yeah, when he puts the shield up, as soon as the creature teleports to the center of the room, run behind nearby pillars, spikes to avoid the shockwave. Oh. Attack the same as during the green phase, always protect against magic when necessary. When the shield appears, switch to smite during the attack. Oh. That is a prayer you normally only use in PvP. 1/4 of damage dealt is also removed from the opponent's prayer. But smite steal speeds up the process. Also advised to use Sapphire Bolts Enchanted if using a crossbow for this phase, as it has a chance of draining a majority of the creature's prayer shield. Oh, okay, interesting. This form only appears once when the creature's at 20% HP. Damage received by the player during this phase will partially heal the creature after the shield is depleted. Okay, I think I got it. I think we can. I think we can win now. Let's get rid of our boots. I'm gonna use my house tabs here. That's my teleport option. Right, a bunch of them. Don't need the super poison, anti-poison resist anymore. Definitely gonna want prayer potions. So we'll bring, I think 2. 2 is fine. Let's see. I'm almost positive I don't have any Sapphire Enchanted Bolts. No, I don't. Let's see. Are they made with Mithril Bolts? I could make some. In fact, I think I will. In fact, I think I will. I don't know. I'm gonna need like 10. Let's see here. I've got a sapphire. I'll need a chisel. And I'll need some runes to enchant. I don't know what kind of runes though. Probably like water, cosmic. I don't know. Just give me all of them. Those aren't necessary. Make those into bolt tips, so you get 12 at a time. Attach those on. There we go. And then Enchant. Nice. Well, it may. I'm only gonna make 12, and it may not even proc the special effect. But we've got that as an option. All right, and let's bring some more heavy duty food here. I'm thinking sea turtles. Of course, paired up with our Caramblons. Also gonna heal up some of the damage we've taken from the agility. I think I did really solid on that fight, otherwise, for a first time. Perfect. Alright, now we kicked off the island. This time for sure. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Like this theme. Alright, and hopefully I don't fail the fucking agility here and take a shitload of damage as I climb up toward the boss. Good so far. Good so far. Fuck! Let's go! I think we're good from here. I don't think I can fail these last two. Fuck! Oh, a squirrel. A tree dweller of the Icylands. Alright, this guy is in here mining this rock salt essence so that you need, like, if you get like a shitload of it, you can make teleports directly here. I remember I did that in a league before. Yoo-hoo. Alright, round 2. I'm going in with 10 less health, oh well. We'll try to keep our distance as much as we can and kind of run and gun it. There we go. Nice. Ooh, big hit. Big hit on the spec. Alright, switched. I don't need to run for this phase. Look at this, we're chunking him. Ooh, he's doing the magic attack now. So he wasn't doing that at all in the last encounter. This is just the fuck you phase. Ow, ow. No, we're still on. Now we're back to melee. Thing about crossbows that they're really slow to attack. Got really slow attack speed. Nice, good hit. Let's go ahead and top off. Alright, keep an eye out for the magic attack. Back to range prayer. See what I was saying about how it's all balanced? The prayers are kind of balanced, like this. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh fuck, I'm out of run energy. He is getting down kind of low, so I kind of want to position myself over here so I can kind of run behind the spikes when he eventually phase transitions, like this. Now I kind of ate that magic attack, it's fine. Did I like phase skip him here? Ow. Alright, but we're behind the thorns, so he can't get me with this. Which is good. This is when we want to smite up. Unfortunately, you have to have smite. Smite is an overhead. So you can't pray. But I can tank the, Ow, fuck! Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, his shield is gone. That's good. Ow. Let's top off on our food. Fuck. Good, I got that up in time. Back to the... Ow, fucker. I think we got him now. Nice! Alright, GG. Second try. Well, well, well. If it wasn't a fucking skeleton. Ah, Muspa. Wait, what? Just another nightmare. Just a nightmare? Feels like a bit of an understatement. That was a fucking bonanza if I ever seen one. You got a little girl under there? Wait, don't answer that. What is this, a human? Who are you, human? Speak now, and do so with haste, for you stand before the mighty Jalin. Well, I'm Yulzero, and I'm guessing you're the Majorat I'm looking for. A human seeking a Majorat? Why? What would a meaningless being like you want with me? You have a crest, right? There's an assassin who's after it. I'm trying to stop him. You know of the Gorak crest? How? It's a long story. Story of lies, no doubt. Don't know how you came to stand before me, human, but you are clearly no friend of mine. Leave now before I bring down the might of the ruinous powers on you. Wait, it's true! This assassin is nearby. He'll be coming for you. Then let him come. I am a faithful servant of the empty lord. I will not be intimidated by a pathetic human like you. So this guy is of the opposite. This guy serves the ancient god Zaros. He is of a different faction of Majorat than the other two that we've been talking to, Haziel and Khazard. They are Zamorak loyalists. You shoot. Ooh. Oh fuck. Well, I fucked up. What have you done now? I found Jalin, but the assassin captured him. Jalin was here? Great. Haziel! Whoosh. The assassin captured Jalin. He now has everything he needs to enter the prison. What's our next... Hang on. What a mess. I don't understand. Didn't even see anything. Seems your friend has quite the range of abilities. He used the Shadow Realm. Gulp. So we got inside? Do we follow him? No good will come out of going in there. We have failed. So we're not going to do anything? Guards will need to position here to warn us if this assassin re-emerges. Until then, we can only hope that he meets a swift end in the prison. I can have a detachment of soldiers dispatched here at once. We'll need to keep things light to ensure the trolls don't notice our work. Not to mention our kin. What about Jalin? Still a prisoner of the assassin, no doubt. To what end? Who can say? Is there really nothing else we can do? No. Word will be sent to you if there are any developments, but for now you should leave. I suggest you return to the authorities in Ardoin and inform them that their killer will not be found. There's still so many unanswered questions. And perhaps one day they will be answered, but to dwell on them now achieves nothing. We should get to work. Agreed. Adventurer, we are done here. If you wish, I can provide you a teleport to Ardoin. Sure. Whee! Hooray! Let's wrap this quest up. I wish I had better news. I'm afraid I reached a dead end. Why? What happened? The killer was an assassin. I don't know his true identity, but I previously encountered him on Intrana. He killed some monks there and stole an important relic. An assassin? What would they want with Sir Cyril dead? Quite a bit is still unclear, but it seems he cared less about killing Cyril and more about recovering something hidden in the mansion. Somewhere we have no hope of reaching him. Hopefully that changes. For now, there's nothing much we can do. Well, guess I'd better go and file my report on all this. My superiors aren't going to be happy. Still, thank you for all your help. Even though we weren't successful, I very much appreciate you trying. If you discover anything new about this assassin, do let me know. Cowboys-Packers game just went to overtime. Ugh. Will do. I'll let you be on your way. All the best out there. Again, gamers, quest complete! You were awarded 2 quest points. Gorok dungeon access so we can refight that boss. 60,000 agility XP, which is greatly appreciated. Ensuring agility sucks. 50,000 thieving XP, which is nice. And 40,000 hunter XP, which is pretty good as well. Quest complete, baby. Only 3 more to go. Now, that quest was a prereq, one of the prereqs for Desert Treasure 2, The Fallen Empire, which is one of the biggest, longest quests in the game. You can see it is described as very long. The one we just did, I think was just, the one we just did was medium. Desert Treasure 2 is a quest where there are like 4 kind of like items you need to get, and each one of those items is like a whole fucking saga. And one of the paths where you get that item is basically a follow-up to the quest that we just did, where you go into the dungeon, you find the assassin again, you find Jalin again, and you fight the horrible monster that has been imprisoned in there. And that's like that is a whole ass thing, and that is for just one of the 4 items you need for that quest. That's a lengthy boy. But we'll do that one another time. I think I'll move on. I think we'll do Curse of Arrav, which should be another shouldn't be too long to do. These last 4 quests, by the way, all deal with the Majorat, by the way. They are all a part of the Majorat storyline, which is fun. Let's see, this is Majorat number 13. This is technically Majorat number 10, but it doesn't really matter. They're only related, and they both deal with a Majorat. So let's do this one. Let's head back. Go to my house. up. I don't think I need that. And then I'm gonna go to, it doesn't matter. This is a fine bank. Let's see here. Okay. Crush or ranged combat gear to fight the golem. I think we're gonna stick with a ranged build for this quest. Oh, I did not realize I was doing the rest of that fight with the sapphire bolts. I forgot to switch back after the shield phase. Sapphire bolts have a range strength of 85. The ones we were using 107, so definitely not as strong. I'm just gonna sell the rest of these, TBH. All right, let's go to the Grand Exchange. Actually, while I'm there, I'm gonna do one of my little dailies. Every day I can claim discounted staves from this barrel here. Buy 60 discounted battle staves for 7,000 coins each, for a total of 420k. And then I run right over to the Grand Exchange, the player market, and I sell them to the market for profit. Just free money every day. I'm gonna sell them for like 8,200 a coin, 8,200 a piece. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell these bolts because I don't really care about them otherwise. They'll sell eventually, probably. Okay. So we're gonna stick with a ranged build here. Let's see here. Yes, we need dwell berries, so we can buy some of those. I don't know what step of the quest I'm gonna need some of these items. Looks like right away I'm gonna need some of these things, though. So we need the dwell berries. I need a ring of life, which I have. I need any pickaxe. I'm just gonna bring a bronze pickaxe. Any crossbow, which we have equipped. I need a mithril grapple down here. And I need some insulated boots. It's gonna be with my Slayer stuff. Here they are. Do the boats of stone count? I don't think so. So we'll bring those. Let's see here. Recommends a stamina potion. I think I'll be fine. I might just bring like a super energy. An anti-venom, huh? Instead of these house tabs, I'm gonna bring my Arty cloak, I think. Is just a good generic teleport for me. Anti-venom, huh? I don't have any anti-venoms. I've got an extended anti-venom. I'll bring one of those, I guess. Eat some lobster fests. Bring a couple more. Alright, talk to Elias south of the ruins of Uzer to start this quest. Let's see here. It's the fastest way to get there. I mean, that. Probably gonna go with that. Fairy Ring DLQ. Let me grab my staff. Big thing about RuneScape is in terms of like account progression is unlocking like teleports and ways to get around the map quickly. So there's basic things you can do, like leveling up your agility level, which does a couple of things, like lets your run energy restore a bit faster, and then it also gives you access to like shortcuts, little things. You can level up your magic level, which gives you access to just kind of various teleports, mostly to all like the major towns in the game. But then there's other things like doing quests to unlock the Fairy Ring teleport nexus, which gives you just various teleports all over the game. Did not mean to do that. I went to do configure. What was it? DKQ, right? Oops. KQ? It wasn't DKQ? Oh, it was DLQ. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. You can do things like the achievement diaries, which have just like you do like just a bunch of like kind of like skill check tasks. But one in particular for the Ardoin region gives you access to this cloak that has infinite teleports, which I've been using a bunch here tonight because we were in that region. Gives you infinite teleports right here to this monastery, which is good for you can regen your prayer potion, your prayer points here at an altar. It's just a stone throw away from a bank. There's also a fairy ring over here that you can use. And then there's a spirit tree over here, which is also another like teleport kind of nexus. So that's just like a really solid like generic teleport to get anywhere, kind of. All right, Elias White. Now this is the second quest in this kind of series. We're in this quest. We're kind of dealing with another Majorat named Zomaregel, something like that. I don't actually know how to pronounce it. He's like a necromancer. That's what he kind of specializes in. His goal is to kind of take over the city of Varrock over here. He's got like an undead army. He's pretty cool. We don't know it yet, but this guy here, Elias White, is also a Majorat. We don't know this yet. This is just kind of based on an existing character in RuneScape, proper RuneScape 3, that kind of functions in a similar role as this guy. A lot of Majorat, like aliases or anagrams. So again, we don't know it yet, but this guy is a Majorat. We'll probably find that out in a quest or two from now that hasn't been released yet. These guys, I'm telling you, these fuckers are everywhere. We were looking at the quest. If you sort by storyline, we've got Camelot story, Demon Slayer, the Dorgashun, Dragonkin, Elf. Like this is a big quest line. The Fremenic kind of tribe, the gnomes. The Kingdom of Karen kind of has a big stuff. Here is the Majorat quest line of all of these quests. Each one of these basically dealing with like one or two different Majorat. We're about to do this one, the Curse of Arrav. Here we just did Devious Minds, or I'm sorry, Secrets of the North. We just did. And all of this is going to kind of climax in a quest that'll probably come out sometime late next year. We don't have an official word on it yet, but probably sometime next year that is going to kind of be the finale of them. We'll get to like do the ritual that we learned about in the last quest. We'll get to like do that. That'll probably be one of the last things featuring them in OSRS canon. The big thing that separates this game from RuneScape 3 in terms of like story is that for the most part, every like story beat is the same, except eventually in the RuneScape 3 storyline, there's a quest where they killed one of the major gods. A Majorat does it, believe it or not. It kills one of the major gods, Guthix, and killing him allows all of the other like legendary gods to like come back to the planet because he had like banished them prior. And then that kind of like opens up a whole can of worms. But like one of the major like lore kind of like tenets that they've established for this game is that like the gods will not come back. Like that is not something that is going to happen. They are never going to like be a presence in the game. They're going to remain as these kind of like spoken of, legendary, figures that were once present in the world that, did things that shaped, things to come. Like one of the gods, Zamorak, this is the wilderness. He turned this whole area. This used to be like a lush, vibrant area. He basically nuked this whole area. Now it's like a hellscape. So like their presence and stuff is still felt, and like they have followers and things, but like they're never actually gonna come back. And so like the kind of the Majorat storyline after the ritual kind of quest, like the next step of that is kind of when they killed Guthix. So we'll have to see kind of where they go after that. We're kind of sort of approaching like new territory in terms of that storyline, which will be interesting. But yeah, all right, let's start up the Curse of Arrav. Yeah, we are almost done. Just 3 quests left, and I'll have them all done until they release new quests, which they will definitely do by the end of the year. Hello there, Yulzaro. Good to see you. I take it you received my message. Probably. We can look at the little journal entry here. Difficulty Master, length medium, release year 2024. You need to have Defender of Varrock, Troll Romance, 64 Mining, 62 Thieving, 62 Range, 61 Agility, 58 Strength, and 37 Slayer. And they recommend a combat level of 85, which we are well over. I did indeed. What brings us all the way out here? Well, it turns out the desert was the best place to begin my research into Arrav and his heart. Not too surprising, of course, given the burial practices here. Arrav is a guy, he's like a mythical, not mythical, but he's like a historical figure. He, like ages ago, defended the town of Varrock from this Zomoragal. He'll pop up in the quest, you'll see his name. He kind of defended the town from his like invasion like hundreds of years ago. But then in the quest prior to this, it turns out we found out that he had like revived him and was now like subservient to him again because he's like a necromancer. And this guy has been looking into how that came to be, I guess. Now, as for why this specific oasis, it's related to that old mastaba up on the plateau. I reckon it might contain the knowledge we need to help old Arrav out. Excellent. And on that note, how do you feel about a bit of tomb raiding? Raw. Sounds like a job for me. What do you need? Well, without getting bogged down in all the details, my research led me to some information on a rare and useful form of necromancy that was once practiced in these lands. The key element of the process involved the removal and preservation of the heart, much in the same way that the priests of Icthurin do, so during their burial ceremonies. Key difference, the process is performed while the victim is still alive. That's horrible. That's just the worst. Encountered many forms of dark magic in my time, but I must confess few have filled me with the same anger that I felt upon discovering this vile form of necromancy. Almost certainly. End result of this process is an undead slave, bound to whoever possesses their still beating heart. The victim must do whatever they're commanded, but unlike most other forms of necromancy, their mind, and indeed their very soul, remains intact. It all perfectly matches what you encountered with Arrav. Now, thankfully, as horrible as this all is, I believe this is a way for us to break. There it is. Zimorigal. Zimorigal? I don't know. Regal. This control over Arrav. To do so, we must recover Arav's heart. What does that have to do with the mastaba? If we are to recover the heart, we'll need a way to not only keep it preserved, keep it beating as well. Must have a way of doing this. I have a feeling he won't be willing to share the details. Hope is the mastaba contains the answers we need. It was built to house a pharaoh who ruled the desert thousands of years ago. She was known for many feats, with one of them being her work in saving the victims of Majrat Necromancer. Ah, perfect! Start our next issue of finding where Zomaragel's keeping Arav's heart. Hopefully I'll have something by the time you're done. Okay. Asking around about the mastaba, I was told about a group of, well, they apparently called themselves explorers. They entered the mastaba but never came back out. Classic. Good luck in there. Okay. Alright. Regal Run Day is next week, says. Shoot, you're right. Well, I'm not doing the other two quests because they're both long as fuck. An entrance. But to where? Oh, right, desert traveling. Get the hell out of the heat. The plundered tomb. Unlocking more music tracks, which is good. As you can see, I nearly have all of them. 753 out of 809. Most of the music that I have left to unlock comes from doing quests or doing like endgame raids. If I get all the songs unlocked, I can do the air guitar emote. There it is, which is raw. I could hit the gritty. Guys, this is the basis for every RuneScape music video. These emotes. You want to show like you're scared of something? Raw. You know, I am the shadow on the wall. I am the one who will save us all if you wanted to flex. Bunch of scrolls. Dais. Oh, a skeleton I can search. Oh, an empty water skin. Well, that might be helpful, I guess, if I go back out to the desert. Except I don't have any water or a way to fill it at the moment. Bad key, very nice. Guys, the Eagles played today. Found some worthless dust. Awesome. I have a private message. Oh. What you have here is some totally worthless dust. Excellent stuff. They won, which is fantastic. They played like a real football team for the most part, which is good. Ooh, some damaged armor. Oh, this is raw. I'm less familiar with the story beats of this quest than the one we just did, actually. key. Golem Guardian. This, like, basically happens in, I can, like, set off a trap. Jesus! Could have warned me. Fuck. So I didn't get poisoned. But it won't budge. You spot a small keyhole beneath the fifth key or carrying the key. Lock the lever. Okay. Pull the lever. Try to disable. There we go. Yeah. You basically come to. You guys ever play Power Wash Simulator? Raw video game. You basically one of the last levels is basically cleaning like an ancient like an ancient Atlantean temple. Kind of looks like this a little bit. That game's sick. This is where those thieving level checks come into play, why we needed that for this quest. Shouldn't be too bad, just gotta watch out for his special. Ow. Okay, step away longer than that, I guess. Top off on Lobster Fist. Guys, we finished Alan Wake last Wednesday, which is exciting. So we'll be potentially finishing the game. No. Ow, fuck me. It was a misclick. We'll potentially be finishing the game here this week. We have 2 little DLC stories to do. I don't know how long they are off the top of the old noggin. But we might be able to finish both in one go. If not, you know, it'll be 2 more. Owned. Fortunately, that was all my food, so hopefully I don't need any more. Oh, scarabs, awesome. Move across the floor tile puzzle. Okay. Jeez, it seems like I'm gonna have 7 years of Snapchats to watch when I'm done this stream. Okay. We got ourselves a puzzle here. Not even sure where to start. What the hell's over here? More scarabs. Just looking to see if there's any like hints or anything over here. Oh, an uninviting hole. Check out my uninviting hole, Destiny. It's a good song. Well, we tied. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Will. Yes. Alright, I guess I can examine all the tiles. Why would you check out an uninviting hole? I don't know, man. It wobbles very suspiciously. Do they all say that? Yellow, green. Yes, they do. Alright, let's I guess I'll just pick one and we'll see what happens. Oh. see. Ow! What the fuck? Stepping from a red tile to a blue tile causes some traps to trigger. Alright, so don't do that. Fuck. Red raises green. We learned that. Blue. Being on a blue raises red. Don't go from red to blue. Okay. What about the yellow? Okay. Yellow raises blue. And we can do green. Green raises yellow. Makes sense. Might do it like this. Formatting my notes here. Green raises... Alright, so red raises green, green raises yellow, yellow raises blue, and then blue raises red, therefore the chain is complete. Okay. Alrighty then. Remind me, the Packers... The Packers is where, what's his name went to? Mackay something? Is that right? Or am I thinking of, or was it the Steelers? It was one of those two teams. Alright, so what if we go from green to red? Mackay Parsons there, okay, yeah. Oh. Stepping from green to a red. So don't do that. Don't go from green to red. That did a fuckload of damage. Gonna fucking die here. Okay. Alright, so what have we learned so far? Can we go from red to red? Yes! But we don't want to go from red to blue, so that's no good. We don't want to do that. Alright. Can we go from blue to green? Yes! Okay. But we don't want to go from green to red. What if green to blue? That's fine. Okay. And we know we can go from blue to green. That's good. We can go here. We can go from blue to green. That's good. We can go to blue. That's good. Alright, I think I figured it out. Nice. Okay. Whew. Got a little squirrely there. hopefully that turns off the trap. Ooh, Icthurin statue. That's like these are like the Menophyte. These are the desert gods. This is like their pantheon. Ooh, there's a mascot. There's Icthurin. Icthurin's cool. Memkin, Krondus, Scabarus. These are all the desert gods here. And Het, yeah, that's cool. Tumekin Shadow. That's cool. Or the Tumekin statue. Got a mural over here we can look at. Much of the murals beyond your understanding, but you recognize a Pharaoh Queen placing a heart into a canopic jar. Pot of wheat on the ground, interesting. Some spiced wine. A regal chair and a regal table. Find an oil-filled canopic jar. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that mural over there. But you recognize the Pharaoh Queen preparing a canopic jar. A diagram seems to show the jar being filled with 3 dwellberries and a ring of life. Oh, okay. There's no puzzle here, I think. Majra facing off against the Pharaoh Queen. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. This will probably be faster. Love a good desert theme, you know? How goes the tomb rating? Great! Excellent stuff. I had no doubt you'd discover what we needed. Managed to make some good progress as well. Alright. Found where Arrav's heart is. Not quite. The next best thing. One of my contacts has been supporting my research by investigating Majorat activity in the far north. Oh, you don't say. You recently spotted Zomarigal entering an old fort near the mountain of Trollvice. Oh, I know Trollvice. I've been tobogganing there. It's true. Really? That didn't struck me as a tourist area. What with it being a bit troll-ridden and all. Anyway, well, you shouldn't need to be doing any tobogganing this time. Instead, you'll be heading underground. Contact located some tunnels that look like they might lead right into the fort. Seems like a far better option than the front door. We're going to find these tunnels. Entrance is right on top of Trollweiss. Just you take a pickaxe with you. Contact mentioned there being a few cave-ins. Seem to have a lot of contacts. Oh, not all. Given recent events, Zomarugul is a particular interest, of course, but Majorat activity in general has been increasing recently, especially up north. Did you hear about this? Did you hear about this fort and an assassin? Yeah. It's been so long that I can barely remember. I first found mention of their kind right here in the desert. It's true. I was assisting some archaeologists in the south when I found an old tablet describing a race of seemingly immortal shapeshifters wielding the power of gods. I was immediately fascinated. Of course, I soon went on to find that they are not only fascinating, but also very dangerous. Events of Varrock showed me that too many have forgotten the dangers of the Majorat. True. In the lore, the Majorat as a race were originally brought to this world. They were originally brought here to help fight a bit of a war that was going on in the desert until they were not needed anymore and they were kind of banished. They kind of get kicked out. Alright. Alright, where are we? We're going to Trollheim. All the way up there. Okay. I don't need that water skin. Alright, let me bank up here. Grab some food and stuff. Now I've got a troll hunt. 2 laws and 2 fire runes. I'm gonna grab a bunch of food. I'll do sharks. Cool. Alright, and the runes. I need 2 fires and 2 laws. To Trollheim! This is an area I'm very familiar with teleporting to. There's a farming patch kind of in this area that you go to a lot. Yo, my items finished selling. Hell yeah. Snowing. Oh look, it's the troll family. We helped them out in another quest. Oh, I did not realize I was going to be running past trolls here. I think this is where I'm going. Alright, here I am. This is the hill we went sledding down that he was talking about. As you can see, we are back up here in the north once again. This time we are over here. Kind of, so this is the kind of dungeon we're in now under here. This is kind of where we were before. Again, lots of shit up north. When we do while Gothic sleeps, which I may or may not end up doing on stream, you end up over here as part of that quest. Alright, this is a spooky theme. Lamistard's Labyrinth. Find the rubble, make your way through the cave. Okay. Maybe I should have brought a better pick. That's fine. Oh, I see. That's why I have to go around. Little bits of mining XP, hell yeah. Only need another 214,000 XP to get to the next level. See, my highest level skill here is hit points at 90. Currently at 5.476 million. Halfway to 99 is at level 92? 93? I can never remember which one it is. Classic RuneScape meme is halfway to 99 is, I think it's 92, but it could be 93. That is the halfway point in terms of XP. It is imperative I get as close to the ritual stone as I can. For too long, the same few have hoarded the power, while the rest of us have looked on from the outskirts. If only I could get close, maybe I'd become a force to be reckoned with in the next battle. This seems like a Zelda block pushing kind of puzzle. Ooh, this theme is getting crazy. This is where the mining skill requirement came into play. There was a new One Piece chapter today, and it had an all-timer color spread on it. Very, very good. It was the Straw Hats at like a claw machine, and so they had a bunch of like plush of various characters and stuff. The kind of main gag of the color spread is that Chopper is inside of the machine, and they're trying to get him out, which is really cute. That one can't do. But the kind of main draw of the spread is that there's like 24 at least little like plush of like various characters. Oh, interesting. And there are some like deep pulls. Like it's not just like the obvious characters, you know. Like the obvious characters are there, you know, Ace, Sabo. There's a Whitebeard, Rayleigh. But then there's a little like deep pulls. Like there's like a Gaimon. There's a Whoop Slap. Like all of Luffy's like flashback people. There's a plush. So there's Dadan. There's a Makino in there. Nami has like a Vivi, Nojiko, a Bellamere, and a Genzo plush, which is really cute. Inside the machine, you can see like a Dr. Hiroluk, Dr. Kureha is in there. All right, good rubble clear. Let's read this other tablet. Granite tablet. I have a cunning plan. I intend to dig some tunnels that will eventually lead directly under the stone, ensuring that this time I will be as close as possible. I have found the ideal site to start my work, an isolated mountainside reachable only via tunnel. No one will disturb me here. It definitely it felt very like all the whole crew is like gathered around. Um, Jinbei is like passed out, like he's asleep. He's over it. He's tired. Like they've been there a while, clearly. Um, Frankie's back there. He's like counting his like remaining tokens. He's like, oh fuck, like we only got a few more tokens left to rescue Chopper with. Robin is like absolutely distraught. Um, free my son, she is probably saying. I'm making progress with the tunnels, although I hadn't appreciated what hard work it would be. As I'm going to be down here a little while, I've created some living quarters of sorts. I only wish I had some of that papyrus they've invented. Chiseling is so laborious. It's pretty funny. Zoro is there asleep. Sanji has like a backpack filled with plush of like all the women from the series. He's got who's he got? Like Perona. He's got Pudding. I think there's a Hiyori. I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head. There's a Rebecca in the way back. There's a Viola. There's a Conus, which is a pretty deep pull, I feel like. From way back in Skypiea. There's also like a carrot that it looks like it's been dropped by Luffy, which is kind of funny. I think Will described it as like when Woody gets dropped in the trash can in Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. There's also like a boa right next to Carrot who like also looks like Luffy dropped, but it kind of looks like she's going like, oh, like save me, Luffy, like she's kind of reaching up toward him, like my hero, grab me, save me, which I thought was cute. There is a Yamato plush also. I saw the Carrot. Carrot is like, she is like dead center in the middle of the fucking spread. So I like locked in like almost instantly on her. And I was like, yes, 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 agenda, agenda, agenda. And then I saw Yamato and I was like, shoot! He's got them both. There's a little Momo and a Kinemon in there too. Interestingly enough, there was both a color, a fun color spread, and they also had the like Yamato's pilgrimage like cover story, which is pretty atypical. You don't normally get both a color spread and like progress on that story. What's going on in this quest? What am I doing? I guess I couldn't have progressed from this way. So I was kind of surprised to see both. I'll be honest, I am oftentimes a little like bummed whenever there is a color spread, just especially if it's during like a cover story where I'm like, oh, this one is kind of interesting, or like I want to see where it goes. I feel like I'm most interested in like that, like progressing and moving forward. So sometimes when there's a color spread, I'm usually like, like, oh man, like we don't get to see any more of the kind of cover story that's going on. Because oftentimes I look at the color spread, I'm like, this is nice, like, they're fun. But rarely do I ever spend like a lot of time looking at it, but this was definitely one. I think we're lagging a bit here. This was definitely one that I spent some time looking at. It's a very good spread. Um, I think the off the top of my head, the last color spread that I like really remember like looking at and spending some. Jesus Christ, this is still going on. The last one I really remembered like poring over is the Animal Crossing-esque one he did back in, that must have been late Zoe, early Whole Cake, with like all of the Straw Hats and the Minks and this kind of chibi Animal Crossing-esque style and this kind of big foresty kind of spread, and they're doing a bunch of different activities. Okay, now we have to go around, I guess. So that was a fun little treat for us. I've wasted time digging tunnels the wrong way multiple times, and I now seem to have hit some sort of brick structure. My guess is a cellar belonging to one of the others. Maybe if I break into it, I can get my bearings. It will be dangerous, though. I don't want to be detected. The story of this is kind of hilarious. I know, I'll dig a tunnel! And dig he did. There's like not really a puzzle to this. It's just kind of time consuming, but whatever. It's low key satisfying for me. So I'm not I'm not I'm not too annoyed. I like clearing out a thing. We're gonna have to come from the other side. Okay. Oh, a shale tablet. There was what? Stone, granite, slate, shale, all just different kinds of rocks. I do think I have to clear all of it to get through. I don't think there's any optional stones here. It is almost October. Can you guys believe that shit? It'll be October on Wednesday. That's fucked, in my opinion. Alright, we made it. Oh, interesting looking notes, eh? Majorat notes A through J. Notes on my fellow Majorat. Oh, here we fucking go. Acthanakos. I think we've encountered this one in the game. This is an individual who has not been seen since the God Wars, but his presence is still felt on Gielinor. He's presumably still loyal to Zaros. Acthanakos has re-emerged. Apparently he and Inakra were engaged in a continual struggle for thousands of years. He still lives those outdated Zarosian ideals. I just don't get it. I know Zaros freed us, but he'll never understand the path of chaos. If Acthanakos can be caught, he could be good choice for a sacrifice soon. Azanadra, this is a very important one. A powerful adversary and Zaros' champion, has been contained since the God Wars. We have not dared free him for a ritual yet. We should do so soon while Zamorakian numbers are still high enough to handle him. Reports indicate that Zaros' champion is free. This is bad news. He is a real danger. We should be vigilant. The next ritual could be a real test. So we encountered Acthanakos in the quest, Inakra's Lament. Azanadra, we ended up freeing at the end of the quest Desert Treasure. Bilrock is of average power for our kind. He seems willing to go along with what I suggest, so he will be useful for now. Approaches unusually. Bilrock has yet to have appeared. Yeah, we haven't met him. And Akra, again, we talked about. Hasn't been seen since the God Wars, presence still felt. One of the few female Majorat. She would seem to be the only surviving female Majorat left on this plane. Has reemerged at last. She reported to us that she had been contained. Yeah. Hoped her return might have meant an opportunity to sire more of our race, but she spurned my offering. Pah. Haziel, we just dealt with. Zamarakian aligned faction. Worthy warrior. Consider Haziel an ally. Seems to be gaining power. Gained many followers and much territory. Saradaman worshipping human filth have conquered his territory and put him into a state of torpor. The question is, will his followers be able to revive him before the next ritual? They did! His followers may have left things rather last minute, but they managed it. His is back in play. Jalan, we just met. One of the weakest of our race. He did not even dare attend the last ritual, so he will be even weaker now. I'm ashamed to even call him a Majorat. Notes my fellow Majorat. Oh, is this the same one? It's the same one. Is there another copy? Okay, maybe we can find the rest somewhere else. Ah! Oh, hello, Arrav. Combat level 339. This is a nice building. North. He's got a sick battle axe. Arrav? You should not be here. Zomarigal could return at any time. If he does, I won't be able to stop myself from... It's a risk I'm willing to take. I'm here to help you. You do not know me. You do not know what I've done. Leave this place. Not if I have anything to say about it. I need to find your heart. With it, I can free you. It's not here. Did not want it close to his kin. In the next room, look behind the flame tapestry. Might be able to find something that can help. My master calls me. Thank you, whoever you are. I don't even know your name. It's Yul's arrow, and I'll save you, Arrav, I promise. Teleport. Alright. This is a cool area. Skulls! Find some plans and a key. Complex plans for Zomarigal's base in Silveria. Maybe Elias can help you interpret them. And a base key. Alright. Is there anything else I can do in this area? Securely locked. Securely locked. Well, alrighty then. Fuck, I go back to the ruins? Alrighty then. Whee! After this should be the last kind of big section of the quest. And I think best news of all, One Piece will be back next week, baby. Doesn't look like it's on a break. Yep, coming in 6 days. Which is wonder. I did! The heart wasn't there. I think I know where it is. Reckon it's in the base near Varrock. Take a look at these plans I found. See what you think. Yes, there's a chamber here, marked as containing a heart. It must be Arrav's. Reaching is going to pose some significant problems. Good thing I found this key, too. Oh, cutscene? Uh-oh. Seems that the inner sanctum of Zoma Regal's base has state-of-the-art security. What is this? What is this, rain code? I think I've done this before. We just need Fubuki Wanda. Corridor into the area is filled to the brim with human detection spells. These will set off an alarm. Now, there is a sewage system running under some parts of the base that can be accessed from the nearby kitchen. These sewers could be used to bypass the spells, however, surges of energy are periodically sent through water there. The other side of the spell, the vault door is found. The door is guarded by zombies. If they see an intruder, they will set off an alarm. The alarm is sounded, a gas will be released, incapacitating. This is literally rain code. Except in reverse, kinda. The vault door is made of 5-inch thick runite enforced steel. A 4-digit access code. The alarm will be set off. A crisscross of special fire ray enchantments. Finally, at the back of the vault, we have the pedestal holding Arrav's heart. Raw. We can do it fine, I'm sure. Sounds like an impossible mission, Vet. Does appear to pose somewhat of a challenge. Ooh, suitable bait. Okay, good. Some kind of insulation. Without the use of crossbow and a grappling hook. True. Oops, didn't mean to skip that. And then maybe it's yeah. It's time to recover a heart. Raw. Alright. Let's get our ass over there. I won't need the pickaxe anymore. I can put that back in the bank. We do have a boss at the end of this quest, but I don't think it's going to be too tough. It definitely won't be harder than the strange creature we fought in the other quest. Put that away. I don't know if I still need the anti-venom. That might have been for the temple that we did. I'll hang on to it, I guess. Anything else I want to bring? I don't think so. We should be wrapping this quest up within the next 30 minutes or so, likely. I'll probably call it a stream there. Because we definitely won't be able to do any of the other two. I don't think I could have done one of them in the time that we've spent here streaming. I can never remember. Is it on the other side of the gate? It is. Some sort of insulated protection? Yeah, we got them. I guess I'll equip these just in case. Alright, good luck. Hey, wait a minute, there's still zombies in here. I need to get my ass back down into these mines and fight these zombies. They can drop a really good item that I want. But actually, I think I unlock different zombies for doing this quest, and I think they might have a better chance of dropping it. as well as an additional item that would be also fun to have. We kind of went through this first half of this cave here in the quest kind of prior to this called Defender of Varrock, where we first kind of learned about all this this guy and his zombie army. I think right about here was as far as we got, though. I could probably be praying protect from melee, huh? This should all be new content here with the key. Yeah. Distracted the zombies, my ass. Ooh, good theme. Anyway, there's the, it's good for detecting humans, oddly enough. Makes sense to me. I wonder if you could just brute force your way through all the beams. Maybe they just kill you instantly, I don't know. Got the insulated boots on, so that shouldn't be an issue. This is what you need the Slayer level for, to be able to get these boots. Oh, caged killer watt. So that's what's producing all the energy. No, normally you need these insulated boots in order to fight these monsters. All right, well that got us past the. Yo, cheap views. Mods, mods, mods. Let's see, I wonder if there's anything in here. Seem like it. Maybe we can find notes on the rest of the Majorot in here. We can read about them. Some decoder strips, eh? A map of the world, that's kind of fun. Ah, there's the Majorot notes for the rest of them. K through Z, yo, KZ. Excellent. It reads Gehd, G-E-H-D. What if I use the decoder strips on it? Nothing interesting happens. Oh, okay. Well, let's read the notes on the rest of them. Khazard, hey, we met him. He's the youngest of our race on Gielinor. He was born toward the end of the God Wars, shortly before the death of his mother, Palkira. Under Haziel's tutelage, he's becoming a force to be reckoned with. Young Majra is proving adept at manipulating weak-minded humans. As such, he's built up a sizable territory and following. Karshay, a Majrat of merely average power, generally has kept himself out of trouble by going along with the majority, but no specific close allies could. But with no specific close allies, he could be in danger at some point. Kaharzi has disappeared. I did not think him so weak that he would be one of the Majrat who chose to miss the last ritual. Maybe I overestimated him. I'm not familiar with that Majrat. This one is dead, I guess. Lamastard, fairly weak, don't like him much, though like most of us these days, he is at least Zamorak aligned, could be the next one we choose to lose the next fight. Well, he failed to turn up this time, guess he knew he was in trouble. Well, what do you know, the sniveling weasel tunneled into my basement. Oh, that was the guy we were reading the notes from. He's my prisoner now, it's an easy decision to make in the next sacrifice. And my fellow Majorat seem happy to go along with me on this one. Lamastard terminated in Gilnor's 16th ritual. Okay, so that was why that song was called, what was it? Lamastard something? I don't know. That's funny. Lucian! So he was terminated in the 16th ritual. Lucian is another. That's a big one. That's the Majorat we'll be dealing with during the While Guthix Sleeps quest. It's a powerful mage and my cousin. I trust him at least as much as any of the others, which still isn't very much. Lucian seems to have been getting very powerful of late. Mizark aligns with Zerosians, doesn't seem to consider him much of an ally. He's rather weak. He was terminated in the 15th ritual. I think these rituals occur like every 200 years or something like that. He's an ugly fellow. I think his eye sockets are too close together. Terminated in 17th ritual. Sliske! This is a major one. This is a massive guy. One of the more powerful of our number, Sliske has particularly strong shape-shifting capabilities and powers over shadows. Lurking in those shadows seems to be his preference, as he only shows his face around the rituals. I would love to catch this guy, but he's a slippery fellow. He is involved in the lore of these guys called the Barrows brothers, who are these like really strong like soldiers that players kill to get their armor because it's good. He is responsible for like turning them into like these undead whites that kind of serve him. Big guy in the lore. Hasn't turned up in game yet though. Wahastiel, Majorat of average power, doesn't seem to like me much, not surprising given he still seems to hold his Zerosian sympathies. He's a good candidate for sacrifice. I don't think we've interacted with him in game. And Zomarigal, this is me! I am amazing! Fantastic. Anyway, good notes, those are fun. Alright, so we've got GEHD and some decoder strips. We'll have to figure out what those are for at some point. Oh, there's a puzzle to be had here, I guess. Oh, right. We have to figure out the code to get in here, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, let's see what's over here first. There's a door. And it's locked. Okay. Alright, so GEHD is our like cipher key here. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I guess G? E? H? And D? So we're doing 0, 3, 2. Oh, wait a minute. Well. Didn't seem to work. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I thought putting this on G, because that would be 1. Because our code is GEHD. Apparently, I think it said you only get 2 tries. I don't know how truthful that is. I through A, yeah. Okay. I mean, or should I be looking at like G, E, H, D? So like, should this one be? Well, hold on. GEHD is our code key. So do you think I should? Because I tried setting 1 to G, 2 to E, 3 to H, 4 to D. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Because then I just went left to right in terms of the numbers. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dumb. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 0. Yay! Baby game. Okay, grapple across the room. This is raw. This is what you need the kind of agility level for, I guess. Alright, and we gotta fight a boss in here. I think he primarily does melee. Well, look what we have here. I wonder if we're gonna see this guy's like, yeah, this guy's a raw assistant. He's like got this gargoyle guy. Did you really think you had any hope of stealing that heart? Arrav, kill him. Uh-oh. Alright, so I know this guy has a mechanic where he like throws his axe at you. Fuck. And yeah, he's a mechanic where he like throws his axe, but I think there's a way to like grab it and throw it back at him. Ow, what the fuck? He hits hard. Might have to TP out here. Did not bring enough food, I don't think, for this. I know there is a mechanic where you can like step back in and like grab the axe and do big damage or something. I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. Oh, that's right, the armored zombies. Did mention something about that. No? Fuck. Just taking damage. Fuck. Ow! Eat, damn it, eat! Yeah, we are definitely gonna have to TP out. Considering I'm out of food and he's only half dead. But we'll try to the last. Oh, this is what you need the anti-venom for, is if you step in one of these pools. Ow, fuck. Oh god, get out the pool. Oh man. Oh, it's really coming down to the wire here. No food. I am very low on prayer points. Fuck. Fuck. Kill him! Oh, it's over. Nope, can't do it. No, nope, nope. Especially if I just got venomed. Fuck. Alright. Ah, we were so close. Oh, man. I want to look up the cool thing. What quest am I doing? Curse of Arrav. Oh, you have to unequip your weapon. Okay. I can do that. You have to unequip, you have to step into the path, step out, step back into the path. Oh, it's my lucky day, huh? Quizmaster. Yeah, I'll do a little quiz show. You have to step out of the way, step back into the path, unequip your weapon, and then you do a cool thing. Odd one out. Alright, pick the odd one out. The fish. The fish. The fish. And the last one. Oh, the spade. Alright, always go for the mystery box. 1,000 coins is 1,000 coins, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a cabbage. Alright, let's get our ass back out there. We'll heal up. I don't want to waste my good food on healing up, so I'm gonna use this crappy food. Alright, definitely gonna want more prayer potions. 2, I think, should be fine. Again. And the rest will be sharks. Except for the ruins I need to teleport. Alright, this time for sure. And we're gonna do the Riz. Ah. Alright, let's see. How much of this dungeon am I gonna have to go through again? All of it? All of it. What another stamina restore potion, oh well. Yeah, I guess I gotta go through all the little things again. Sorry. Oh, wait. Make sure my fucking boots are equipped before I take a shitload of damage down here. Alright, I'm just gonna walk there so I can regen my stamina, because we're gonna need it for the fight. I hope you guys are having fun. Let's see, am I gonna have to do this again? Do this puzzle again? No! Oh my god, I'm right in the fight. Alright, but this time... okay. Do I have to equip both weapons, maybe? Might have to do both things. Fuck. Fuck. It's a lot to do if I don't have much tile room here. I want to do it because it's raw. Unequip, step back in. Raw! Hit him with his own weapon. You catch the flying axe and embed it in Arrav's chest. Oh, better kill the fucking zombie. Fuck. It's so not worth even trying, kinda. Jesus! Calm down! Oh my god, it was just a joke, Han. Ah, come on, I missed with my spec, that sucks. Should have brought like some throwing knives or something. Some darts or something to take out those zombies faster. It seems like you always max hit on them. Ooh, big damage. Ooh, double big damage. Zombie. Ooh, don't get poisoned. Whenever he does the axe throw, it's a good opportunity for me to sip my potion, restore my prayer points. Ooh, big max hit there, 30. If you see the hit splat have like a kind of highlight around it, that means I did a max hit. Yeah, see, big 30. That's my normal max hit in this setup. This ammo I'm using has a special effect where it sometimes can do more damage. So if that triggers, my max hit is higher than 30. Alright, we got this one this time. We got much better. Didn't get hit nearly as much from both his axe and, you know, just him attacking me. We got a little bit lucky with some of the, with some RNG on the defense. Step up away. I am running low on prayer points, but I think I got enough to finish the fight here. Oh, come on. I clicked. Fuck. Ow, that was huge blunder. Ow. He's beating my ass now. It's never fucking over till it's over in this game. Alright, a couple more of those big hits. 75 HP left. Dude, that was one of my, my special damage procs just went off. Unfortunately, I only did 1 damage, so that sucked. Low damage roll. Oh, fuck. Good, big hit, 16. Couple more. Nice, another 16. Love to see it. Love to rep. Almost out of potion. In which case I'll have to sacrifice my, my damage increasing prayer just to keep the protect from melee up. That's more important. Alright, 19 health left. Watching my prayer drip down. Oh, fucking come on, hit him! Finish him with a spec! Fuck! Kill him! Oh my god, I'm venomed. Kill him! He's on 1 hit! He's got 15 health! Hey! Jesus. Humph. You Zero. What a miserable failure you are. I don't even... Sharat the Turk. Get rid of him. This guy's raw. What are you playing at? Something's not right. Something's blocking my teleport. Impossible. Stop messing around and... Wait, I sense... Oh! You. Remember how we learned about the Majra being able to sense their kind? Yule's arrow, grab the heart, quickly! Owned, owned, owned. Remember how one of the notes was about a guy called Waha Steel or whatever? And Zuma Regal didn't know where he had been. Yeah, that's Elias White. That was a close one. That's one way to put it. Good job, I was keeping an eye on things. Say that again, that does leave me with some questions. You're wondering how I managed to do it. Teleporting directly into the room, keeping a Majra out of bay, those aren't the kind of skills that just anyone possesses. Not to mention that Zuma Regal knew you. I have never kept it secret from you that I have a history with the Majorat, although I may have chosen not to divulge some of the more specific details. I hope you will not judge me too harshly for that. We are all entitled to our secrets, even now I would prefer not to share them. I guess It's just you made out you were just researching the Majorat. This is clearly a lot more than that. It is, and I apologize. My past with the Majorat, and especially Zoma Regal, is complicated. Let's not discuss this further for now. Yo, net gains though. We got Arrav's heart. So maybe we can free him now? Eventually, yes, but while the heart is key to Zoma Regal's control, merely possessing it won't be enough to break that control. It will require further research, not to mention the right opportunity. I will take the heart and begin working right away. Given that Zoma Regal knows we have it, I intend to go to ground for this one. You might not hear from me for some time, but fear not, I will be in touch again once things are ready. Stay safe out there, Yolzero, until we meet again. Elias departs. Alright, quest complete, baby! 2 more quest points. Zoma Regal's fort access, 40k mining, 40k thieving, and 40k agility experience points. Mining, nice. Thieving's nice. Almost, pretty close to 82. And agility is definitely within spitting distance of 78, which is nice. Alright, quest complete, baby. 2 more. Two of the biggest, longest, and most difficult quests left to do. Desert Treasure 2 and While Gothic Sleeps. And a couple of mini quests that don't technically count. But yeah. Hey, I think I made some great progress here. Very, very happy to sit down and finally do these. Very nice. Sometimes you just need to sit down and do a thing to get some progress on it. Did a decent amount of ranging tonight. Got some good XP. Nice. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a stream there. Let me go back to a bank. Kind of depot all my shit. But that was a good way to kill just about 5 hours. Pick some white berries from this bush. Get a little bit of farming XP. Alright. Well, I don't know if I will do another one of these. At least soon. Definitely won't be doing it Friday. I guess I have another stream. I guess there's another Sunday, right? Because they're not back until like the 9th or 10th. The 8th or 9th, something like that. I guess there's next Sunday. So maybe I'll be back next Sunday. And we'll do this again. And we'll see about doing one of those other quests. I don't know which one I would want to attempt. I'm not sure which one I want to have be my like last one. While Gothic Sleep is a very iconic quest. And certainly would be a very cool one to have as your last. Desert Treasure 2 is a little bit more iconic to specifically OSRS. While Gothic Sleeps was one that they kind of backported from the original game to this. Whereas this one is like entirely unique to just OSRS. And it's probably overall more difficult than While Gothic Sleeps. So I don't know how to think about it. But yeah. Us. Only 2 quests remain. That's very exciting for me. Never have I ever had a quest cape in this game before, which is super fun. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me here tonight. I'm giving her 5 stars. I rate my play experience. I want to thank Isaac for the resub. Thank you very much, friend. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me here on the Sunday night. Hopefully, I was able to provide some amount of entertainment. I'm happy with what I got done, so that's nice. Who cares about the rest of yous? I'm happy with what I did, so therefore you should be too. I'll be back Tuesday night for my regularly scheduled Batman stream, and then I'll be back Wednesday for Alan Wake DLC. That's it. That's all I got. Big love, everybody. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah.